Hmm. Oh, I got people scalping all the jobs. Mm-mm. Hmm. Everybody, there must be some moonshiners out because everybody's scalping everything. Mm.
That's his name?
Charming Charlie.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Howdy. I swear. Well, howdy.
I meet some folk.
Looks like
Howdy,
you met a lot of
motherfucker.
folk.
Hey.
Howdy.
Charm me.
Charm you.
Yes.
I want to see this.
Those are some very
Ah,
beautiful blue
it's-
eyes you have.
That's nice for you to say, but I'm not charmed. You need to work on that if you're going to call yourself Charming Charlie.
Man. I think you should give us some
everybody-
pointers, Sarah.
Yeah, everybody needs to take notes right now.
Take notes. Fella's barely got a mustache. Sorry, Sam.
What are you saying about my mustache?
Not you. I
No,
was
not you.
talking about the
I
fella's
was about to say, I
mustache.
don't have a mustache. I was gonna say something.
You don't have a mustache?
Apparently, I don't, according to Sarah.
I didn't say that. You have a very nice mustache. Right, Isaac?
You make the sun blush.
Oh, that's really nice.
That's how you do it, Charlie.
Okay, yeah. Charlie, take some notes.
It almost makes up for the fact that you pushed me off a roof today.
What the
I
fuck
don't know what
does
you're
that
talking
even
about.
mean? You make the sun blood. That don't make no goddamn sense.
I'm tired of explaining things to you, Sam.
We know the sun don't blush.
I feel like I need to
Dumbass.
carry a blackboard
Stupid.
everywhere and
You
write
can't
down
even
some
look
chalk.
at the sun,
You can't
motherfucker.
look at the sun for too long, dumbass. Otherwise, it's gonna burn your eye hole out.
Well, that's what happens with Sarah. She's just so amazing to look at. It hurts.
Aw.
That's not a
See?
good thing, fellow.
That isn't.
It doesn't sound like a good thing. That means you have to avert your eyes more than necessary to look around at other things because
It
if you look at it
hurts.
too long, it hurts.
Yeah, it hurts to look at her. That's.
It
Wait
seems
a
like
minute,
a
the
backhanded
more-
compliment.
Wait a minute. The more they explain this, the more they're making sense. Isaac,
Gonna talk yourself
What?
into this hole.
They're
Oh,
talking
look
me
what
into
it
a
is.
hole.
Oh well.
She was complimented by it till you guys started explaining it.
wait a minute. Are you telling
Can
me
we
that
have Charlie? Can we have Charlie try to charm Bex?
Yeah, oh my god, yes.
Charlie
Bex,
charm
come
back?
here.
It's
Alright.
because
I want
the
you
sun
to.
is
I want
bright,
you to meet
Sarah.
someone,
The
Bex.
sun is bright.
You ain't trying to charm
right here.
nobody.
This is bright.
This fella right
Mm.
here is Charlie.
You are
He's
a shining
charming
light
Charlie.
in my life.
You know why they call him Charming
Aw.
Charlie?
See? Don't listen to them.
Bex, do you know why?
charming?
Because he's charming.
Getting
Let's
Like
figure
watch.
it out.
technicalities.
Yeah, go ahead.
And Sam and his little fucking chalkboard.
I'm not trying
you
to
talking
charm
about?
anybody.
Oh, look at that. I'm charmed
You should
already.
never be a school teacher.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
And to reload
Shit,
the
I
gun.
didn't even see you there. How you been, Red Leads?
How do you miss me, Bex?
Oh, I missed you terribly. That's how I
Missed you
miss
too.
you.
It's getting
Yeah, me
crowded
too.
up here.
This is the most people I've seen up here in a long time.
I think in
Do you
Tumbleweed
think we should
ever.
just keep standing here and see how many people can get
So
on this
everyone
roof?
that comes into town, we
Everyone that
invite them
comes
up.
through. I want like deputies to come through 10 deep and see 30 people on this roof.
If that's the case, I'm gonna have to skedaddle real quick out of town.
No, you're safe. We have the army of the West.
Oh yeah.
We would never let them take you.
That's right.
If they did, I'd come out that
Anything
place
planned for
great.
You're not coming.
anything
you're not
planned for
going in
tonight?
there.
Maybe. Possibly. Very likely.
I'm feeling rambunctious.
It's amazing because I didn't ask, Bex.
Well, regardless, now you know. That's a strange sound bird.
That is a strange sounding bird.
Must be exotic.
Hey, that
Yeah,
dog is
very, very.
back behind the building again, yapping.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna
Always yapping.
shoot the source of that sound.
That's cruel.
It's a
Little
fucked up thing to
bus,
say.
bus, bus.
That is a fucked up thing to say. You killing dogs?
It's almost as bad as saying that looking at your wife hurts.
I thought it was an
Oh,
exotic
your horse is
bird.
taking off.
Oh shit.
Does it hurt to look at me, Isaac?
You know, we should really get some
Your
of
horse
this,
is taking off now, too.
Braithwaite Manor over here.
It doesn't help that when she
Come
asked.
along.
Snake.
Oh my god.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Motherfucker, that was my ear.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Did your
It was
bell
into
get
my
a-
ear hole, man.
My bell got an upgrade.
You should ring that bell before we start a gunfight.
I can't believe
Oh
how
my
you're-
god. You should do that with my negotiator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bell of war.
Yeah, well, those deputies were making fun of my bell, so I had to get a louder bell.
That's a very loud bell.
Fuck
That's very,
bells.
very loud.
Did they make your bell feel inadequate?
Yes,
Sounded more and more like Wade.
so I had to wear my bell around even more.
Sounded like one of those dinner triangles.
Yeah,
That was
something like that.
That was the worst insult Sam has ever said, and you missed it.
Yeah,
What?
You really did.
Can't repeat myself after that one. Everybody heard it, but you, fella.
I was too busy ringing my bell.
Go figure.
I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Why?
That was the smoothest thing I've said in a long time, and you missed it. Haven't been that smooth
God
since
damn
I was
it,
a
Isaac.
goddamn baby.
Yeah, you know how long it's gonna be until he says something smooth again?
What did he say?
At
I
least
can't
another
repeat
decade.
it.
What?
That was between Sam, my ears, and everybody else's ears but yours, apparently.
Nah, I had to stop listening to Sam.
Why?
Because I feel like he's just like pulling out this chalkboard every time I say something. He goes, well, technically.
Since when was I from the city?
You said you was from the city.
No, I'm from Rhodes, motherfucker.
Yeah, close enough.
You know what? I live in Rhodes. Well, not anymore.
There's another thing you two have in common.
Uh-huh.
That's why they're best friends.
Best
Right.
friends.
Right.
True, it's in his citizen registry file.
Must be true then.
It's the most forced friendship I've ever been in my entire life. So, Charlie, what the hell do you do around here, fellow?
Mostly moonshine at the moment. Trying to get my hands on some dynamite. I just don't know how to make it.
Big plans, then it seems so.
Well, I mean, could go around robbing folk. Haven't found somebody worth robbing yet.
Well, that's good because I just, spoke to your friend there for a while about getting us some guns. Pay good money for them.
Might even hand you some dynamite.
Maybe,
Yeah.
I'll say, maybe we can, hand you some dynamite or teach you how to make it. We'll see.
Y'all have been out west longer than we have. Have y'all seen a group called the Del Lobos around?
They haven't been around in a couple of months. Why?
We've been holding up a rat skewer, so I didn't know if one evening I was going to wake up and there's going to be a gun pointed in my head or not. I'd like to know ahead of time before that happens.
They probably won't point a gun at you, but they will ask you a lot of questions. But let me not speak for somebody else.
Yeah.
They do show up, just let them know you ain't trying to claim the place. You just staying there. Unless you is trying to claim the place, and tell them what your intentions is, and well, maybe guns might be pointed.
I don't see there's really any need to claim the place. I mean, place that big, people are going to go there anyhow.
Yeah, we've used that a few times.
It's a good defendable place. I mean, if I was being chased by law, I'd go there and hold them off.
Sure.
Have y'all seen the fighting area down there too?
You mean inside?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we all have. We used to hold down that place for a while. Had a couple fights there with the law already.
Showed up. How many times did we send the law away every time they tried to siege that place? 3, 4 times.
And every time somebody got blown up.
There's a ridiculous amount of dynamite around that area.
Yeah, it's a bit perilous.
I like it that way.
I agree.
Because most of it's on the outside.
Yeah, exactly.
You try to hold down Shady Bell, it's usually the deputies blowing up all the dynamite.
Well, we were trying to decide was that that place, or we try to hang around here and hold down this place if law shows up. But all we got here is a saloon, pretty much. That's just cornering us. And then there's enough gangs that use the fort, from what I hear.
Mostly the Frey gang is staying up there.
It's possible to hold on here, and if the fort's empty, you're more than free to use it if you like. I suppose that's fine, but anywhere is possible, really. That's why I like it out here.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't hold the saloon. I've tried it before. You like fish in a barrel. Maybe
what I
this
figured.
place.
Terrible, just like Armadillo Saloon.
Yeah,
I would say
kind of bad.
the manor behind us or this place where we're standing on would be a good place to hold down.
Have a couple people on this roof, have a couple people on the roof over there by the gunsmith. You should be fine.
Try the same deal as Armadillo, just hold the back of town, pretty much.
Hmm.
It's a good point. I reckon if you just have high ground, you'll be all right here.
Have y'all ever been out to the Sea of Coronado, that area?
No, actually, I haven't made it that far.
It's a pretty good spot too if you want to lay your head down or something.
I'll have to go check it out. There's no
Sign on like a mountain back there. You got to climb a ladder to get up to, but That ain't
Mhm.
too bad. Law used to stay there a while back, so keep your eyes about you. But it's a good place sitting at to sleep.
Is there any speakeasies out west? We've yet to find any. The closest one is Thieves.
Ain't no speakeasies, but there's a distillery.
Mm.
Yeah, Rascal has a distillery. There's a distillery in the cave just back there.
Then behind the
But
manor, there's one like across the way.
if you're
Yeah.
looking for an actual speakeasy, the closest one out west is probably Manzanita Post.
There's the one in. There's the one in Thieves too.
Fuck Thieves.
Well, I mean, I don't stay in Thieves. I just stop by, get see what jobs are on the board, then I leave.
Yeah, there was an old
Locals are too
discontinued
ornery for me.
speakeasy down there by Lake Don Julio. There's an old shack out there that used to be a moonshine shack.
Oh yeah.
They got
It
it
got
all
all
boarded
boarded
up
up.
though. Yeah.
Yep. Some crazy
Yeah.
shit went on in there one time, and they just never opened it back up again. Must have been a massacre.
Right. I was just wondering because doing moonshine, I like staying out here, but if you're doing moonshine, all the jobs are out east. There must be a few groups moonshining tonight because there's scalping all the jobs out there. I couldn't find anything besides
Yeah.
just
One thing I
killing
will
pigs.
say is it ain't smart to shit where you sleep. So doing jobs out east for shine is a lot better than doing it out west, fellow.
It's
That's
true.
a solid point.
Less law out west, more law out east means we have business to do out west, and they ain't gonna come back and sniff.
Mm. Big group of law rode through here the other day. Said they were doing a patrol. Like 5 of them rode through here. One of them was a Under Sheriff McGregor. I'd asked him earlier. He was one of the people I asked earlier that day how to make dynamite just to see what they'd say. Every deputy I asked said they don't know how to make it, and I find that hard to believe. I'm going to go grab a stew real quick.
Alrighty.
The frick? I hate that fall damage nonsense.
I jumped off the roof. Isaac shoved me off a roof today. And he did this.
You want to go to Rasco or? Did you ever hear from Lucas on his connection that he had?
I have not, but I haven't checked Telegram since I've seen you or seen yours.
You want to go to Benedict then?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes. Was an accident.
That's a good steed there. Morning.
Oh, I got a telegram.
From this Flynn.
Yep.
Did you telegram her back?
Yep. Told her that we're on our way to Rat Sky. Hmm.
I'm gonna go fix your saddle.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine then, don't.
I'll fix it once we get up here. Freaking rain, bro. Mm. Well, howdy.
Howdy.
Are you Flynn?
That I am. I imagine I must have left Raskava just as soon as you sent that telegram.
Yeah, we were at Armadillo with some folk. I think I just saw
Tumbleweed.
you. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I said. Tumbleweed. Did you swing by there too? I thought I saw you in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of folks up on the roof there and figured I don't know none of you, so didn't want to go say hi on the accounts of not knowing nobody.
That's probably a smart play. Didn't really have a choice. Red here pointed me out to all of them when I got there.
Well, they asked me who I was here with, and you just happened to write up.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let's get out of the rain. Let's go over here.
Alright.
I swear this is the I've never seen it rain so much in a desert before.
Lucas just laid his head down in Armadillo.
Oh, did he? Okay. Well, let's have a seat and talk then. So, Flynn, how long have you known Lucas?
For a little while now. It's been a while since we bumped into each other. Met back in California.
California.
Yep.
So, he mentioned somebody about doing the way he talked, it was somebody who was wanting to do like the business side of things and not really get their hands dirty. Are you like that, or are you willing to get your hands dirty with some of the stuff we do?
The way I see it is work is work and there's money to be made. Don't matter how. There's definitely safer ways to do so, but
Yeah, safe as
the way
boring.
I see it, exactly. Plus, I think my father would probably roll over wherever he is if I just do things the safe way.
Was your father an enemy to the law as well?
That's one way to put it.
If only I could be so lucky. I'm here because my father didn't like the way I lived my life, so kicked me out of the house away
Well,
from my sister.
I know my father came out this way about 2 years ago, and I ain't heard of him since, so I wonder if he's laying in a grave somewhere.
I'm not sure. I've not been here long enough to figure out the history of the outlaws of the crossing.
Well, I mean, the man was probably past his prime when he came here, so I don't know if very many would even know who he is.
I see. Well, things that we get up to currently are mostly moonshine. We're still trying to get the necessary supplies to do more bigger jobs. We planned on the other day going around robbing people, getting some money, getting some weapons, but we ended up doing moonshine instead, which has been our biggest source of income. Right now, Red, do you have any mash and stuff on you?
I have 5 bottles of mash on the horse.
5 bottles. Okay, that's 25 then. Might be able to do something with that.
Now, speaking of robbing people, that group up on the roof offered me a job, but they want to see how we do to begin with. And he said that he would purchase Litchfields and Navies for a good price if we found them.
Litchfields, really.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one thing we could get up to today. There's some of the things that the way our gang kind of operates, Flynn, is we're not those people who go around kidnap and torture people, shoot people for no reason. That's not what we prefer to do.
I've seen what doing that entails and what happens when you do. It's the reason I don't have my family no more.
Right. To me, it just seems like a never-ending battle once you go down that road. Somebody shoots someone close to you, you shoot someone close to them, and then it's just an endless violent pattern. Instead, we rob folk. We don't rob rangers and medics. Unless we just need something desperately. We need a weapon or something to do a job. And even then, I'd be inclined to give it back to him after said job, but I don't like to have bad relations to people who will make sure we don't die, so.
I can understand that.
Law, on the other hand, they get paid enough they can replace whatever they lose. People, if we rob civilians, I like to give them a choice of what we rob, either the weapons or the money. If this is a specific job that this group is offered that's slow to get weapons, there may not be a choice in the matter besides what weapon we steal.
Well, that makes sense to me.
Whenever we do start doing banks, usually the way we've done it before is we try to fight the urge to shoot. We try not to shoot if we don't have to. But if it's seeming like we're not going to get away and that's still our only option, then so be it.
So when it comes to doing banks, we're going to want to scout out where we're going to go, which
Mhm.
bank to rob, and then which route to take on the way out.
Escape plans. Yeah. We want surefire escape plans. Something that's going to get
Probably,
us away before we have to shoot.
yeah. And even then, places with a lot of cover to where you can, if you do have to shoot, you can shoot and move and potentially get away without having to shoot anybody down or being shot down yourself.
Right. If we do have to shoot, we want places that's going to give us an advantage in doing so.
That makes sense to me.
Our biggest obstacle right now is just trying to figure out how to make the dynamite.
That's one thing my father never taught me how to do.
So, do you have any connections? As you've been here longer than we have.
Not so much, but I imagine there's places where there are folks that know how to make it, or at the least you can buy it off of them, and I don't mind getting the money towards doing that and maybe trying to meet those people and buy it. See what the recipe is afterwards, if need be.
Right. Red, did they give you a telegram to reach out to if we get any of these things?
Yeah, they did.
What about that, you got a Navy to let you field off with the one guy, didn't you?
I did.
I
Didn't know if I wanted to hand that over just yet.
Right. Understandable. I would like to, whenever we do, before we do jobs, like bank jobs, I think it'd be just easier to get weapons by robbing people, and then if we get caught, we get caught and they get it back. But if not, we just wait for the next job and use it. I ain't trying to buy multiple guns of my own personal guns and get them taken every time.
That makes sense to me. Lucas helped me get the two you see me with, so
I couldn't help notice you were riding a saddler out there.
the horse that I have been raised with riding ain't exactly in state, and they say that it's going to cost a lot of money to get it in state, so been trying to get there through fishing and ranch work. Dull and boring, and it does not pay well.
Not wrong there. Well, maybe we can roam about. I have a horse that you can use. I just need the money to get the deed. I got me a Mustang that you can use for now. Maybe we
That'll
roam
work.
about, see if we have some single delivery jobs with the 5 mash that you have, Red, and then keep our eyes out for people with navies or Litchfields. I think 3's enough people that they're not going to be too keen to fight us on it.
No, probably not.
All right. Do you have any questions for us, Flynn?
Not really. I figure mostly I'll just follow your example if we find anybody.
Yeah. Now, the name is Charlie. My friends used to call me Charming Charlie, so it's kind of my, I guess, I don't know, moniker or nickname. I say it's mostly a joke because I would always flirt with people.
I can't exactly fault you for that.
Yeah. Not sure if I'm actually charming or not. That's just the nickname they gave me, and so I stuck with it. It's not a trick that I can turn on and off. It's just how I am. So,
Fair enough. Well, if that is something you can turn on, it can potentially help in business dealings. Things I've seen my father do, and, well, not necessarily my father. He was more of a big, intimidating man, but some of the folks he rode with were more business minded in the sense that if they had to make a deal for money, they knew just the right thing to say, or just the right thing to bring to maybe loosen people up a little bit. Maybe some libations, drinks.
well, it's mostly something that I'm- out of the group that we have thus far, I'm more so the talker of the group. Red hardly talks at all. If she talks at all, she's usually saying something smart, to be honest.
Just to you.
But I enjoy talking to Law and getting under the skin sometimes and trying to talk my way out of situations. So any business deals I don't care at all to do the talking for.
Fair enough. If we do things that require buyers, I don't mind being the one speaking with them and trying to sweeten the deal a little on both sides. Because if you sweeten it for them, that furthers you for the future.
Oh, another important thing about this group is we don't have a leader. So anytime we any big decisions we make on, such as what bank to hit, what if any conflicts rise up, what to do about it, and we take it up for a vote with who's there at the time. We don't wait for somebody to turn around, but whoever's there at the time, we take it up as a vote.
That makes sense.
We're not no such and such gang. We're not named after one of us. We're all individual people. We call ourselves the Hoodlums.
I did see that little sign out there. I've seen groups. In fact, I was born into one that was named after the leader, and after he died, things kind of fell apart, but there was more to it than that, so I do actually appreciate when it's everybody that's there talks about it and discusses what to do.
Right. This isn't a I never wanted this to be a group of followers. So I think we're all individual people. We all have our own ideas and how to do things.
I think that's fantastic, honestly.
Well, enough sitting in here. Let's go see what we can get up to, what kind of trouble we can stir.
I think that is a great idea. Oh, sorry.
Let's go to Tumble. We can get you that horse. I'm gonna go to Tumbleweed first so we can get in that Mustang.
That sounds good to me.
Red, did you hear me?
I heard you.
Okay.
This Mustang got a name?
Goldie.
Goldie?
Correct. Make some money. I'm broke as a joke.
Do you tend to have different outfits you wear when you go out and do things? Or is...
Each of us are individual. I don't really
Alright.
care. I don't really care to have my identity.
Alright, well, I'll be right back then. Horse, don't you dare. Can see why you named her as such.
Yeah.
Give me my mic.
But yeah, and I mean, I don't really. It's up to everybody else whether they want to have their identity or not. I don't really care. I'll tell somebody straight up. who
That's
I am.
fair. Well, I tend to wear this when I'm... or something similar to this when I'm actually out and working in that kind of manner.
I can see. I like the adrenaline rush of a chase, so if somebody sees me, and law sees me out and about, bring it on.
Well, that's fair, but well, this is what I wear when I'm working, you know.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I have different outfits, but none are like disguises.
Well, it's not so much disguise.
No, I understand. Alright. I had some stuff on Goldie, so let me put those up real quick. I ain't trying to carry more than what I need. If you don't got a key to this hotel room, it's super cheap.
I saw that. I'm just a little bit
Don't want that. Don't need this. Don't need that.
self-useful.
Alright. Do you know how to make moonshine?
It's been a while. Your saddle looks a little loose over
Oh
there.
my god, I swear. Is it mine or hers?
Yours.
Of course. Alright.
All right.
What places should we target, do you think, for people? Stables? Telegram offices? I think trying to pull them over on the side of the road is a bit risky. They'll just try to run away from us.
I was gonna say,
think-
telegram office would risk a bunch of people coming in.
Depending on which telegram office you go to. One in the towns, absolutely, but one like Benedict, Emerald, Wallace, Riggs, you wouldn't have that chance as so much.
True. I'll give you in case we end up getting some more resources. We're going to go straight here. Basic rundown of moonshine. So the numbers you're going to remember, you're going to want to remember is 20 wheat and 25 sugar. And then you're going to multiply that by however much you need. So one thing of mash makes 5 bottles of moonshine. So if you're doing a job that's selling 20 bottles, then you need 4 bottles of mash. So you would do 20 and 20 times 4 and 25 times 4. We're going the wrong way. This way. 20 times 4 and 25 times 4 to figure out how much of each you'll need.
Alright, well, funny enough, I do have 25 things of sugar.
Well, there we go. You want... Hang on, Red. Can we...
We're all good. We're all good.
Can we not have a repeat of the other day? Daggone. Leave the horse crashing to Lucas.
Does he still crash his horse that often?
Flynn, he crashed and went flying. He crashed into me and I was standing still.
Didn't you say he
That
got
does
flying
not
lessons?
surprise me.
Yeah, he definitely know. He might be the first man to ever fly.
I don't know, some folks are damn well trying with these new flying devices they're coming up with. Though most of the time it tends to glide a little and then fall down to the earth and die.
Yeah. Freaking snakes.
As I told Lucas, anytime I come across a snake, I'm just gonna kill it and turn it into a hat or something. Damn well enough of them out here.
Oh, I try to shoot any snake I see.
I don't need to shoot it, I got this.
Hopefully Goldie there treats you once and able to get your horse. I have Scoundrel, so he does me just fine.
It'd be nice to be reunited with Exodus.
What kind of horse is it?
Arabian.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can tell why it's gonna take a little bit to get her back in my possession.
Right up there is riding an Arabian, actually. I believe. Is that your Arabian?
Yes. This is midnight.
Oh. Wouldn't it be our luck if there was a
Strong eye.
passenger train tonight?
It would. Though in my time here, I haven't actually seen a train.
We saw a train the other day. It was a nice big fancy one too. It had a piano and everything.
And that Sam guy was kind of a little upset he missed that opportunity.
He one of the ones you were talking to off in Tumbleweed?
Yes. He's the one that offered to buy the Litchfields and Navies from us.
Mm.
I'm surprised with the Litchfields. They were slower firing, right?
They're slower firing, sure, but I think they pack just a little more punch.
Maybe.
They also have about 16 rounds you can carry in the gun instead of 14 like the Lancaster.
That's true. I don't have an overabundance of money to buy multiple boxes of ammo.
Well, that's when you just politely borrow it from somebody who don't need it no more.
Right after you take their gun, they don't need the ammo.
I did see an advertisement off in Rhodes from two individuals, a Norman and a Lola, who apparently buy coal and gems. Coal $4 per, and gems, I believe they buy them, doesn't matter if they're cut or not. Thinking
Let's
that
see.
might be something I show some interest in.
If you like mining.
I mean, it'd be a way to get money, because if you get a stack of 20 coal, that right there is $80.
Fair point.
Where are we heading to?
Let's go to Thieves, see if the fella down there's put more jobs up, see if we can get a single moonshine run. Or with our luck, hopefully a nitroglycerin job. That's the only ingredient that I know of for making dynamite. The rest I'm not sure.
Well, I would assume gunpowder or black powder would be one of them.
You would think. A fellow we met the other day said the recipe used to be it used to involve bullets for the gunpowder, so that would make sense.
Well, I'm sure I can find somebody willing to give me the recipe for the right price.
I mean, I've been in the crossing for about a month now, and I've yet to come across a nitroglycerin job, so it honestly might be in our best interest just to buy the things off of people. It's just how much they sell
That
it
it
for.
might be.
We need to make this is not. Oh, you're looking for anybody doing work? God, I need to buy me a
Don't
set
see
of
a soul.
binoculars. That's actually a good call, actually, ranches.
Emerald likely has its fair share. I know there's 2 other ranches other than Emerald and here that they will send folks off to. We rode through the one already. The other's off near the swamps.
I know I do ranch work all the time. You got 2 places out in Lemoyne. You got Emerald, you got Pronghorn. You got Downs Ranch, Kerrigan's.
Any of
I've
those
seen it.
places well populated, you ain't gonna have too much luck trying to do something.
Pronghorn is. I know that. I've seen quite a few people there at Pronghorn before. Freaking snake. Oh, another thing is I don't prefer to, I don't like taking hostages unless I have to.
I can understand that.
Not sure about
Things can
everybody
get
else,
messy with
but,
that.
not sure about everybody else, but whenever we start doing bang jobs, I would like to, the first time we do it, I would like to do it with no hostage and see if I negotiate with law to, put it down somewhere that we're not going to use hostages, but the first time they try to breach us and we don't have a hostage, we're going to take a hostage every single time.
I'm sure they'd listen.
No, nothing. Just animal carcasses. I mean, we could. Is there any sheep ones?
3 sheep
Pigs.
for 160.
Let's go ahead and pick that up. There's 3 of us. We can do that easily at Emerald. I got it.
Alright.
Don't really like killing sheep, but oh well. Money's money. I ain't too bothered.
Where do they want you to deliver that? Here?
Nah, butchers. Real quick trip.
Butcher where?
Creek. Butcher's Creek.
Butcher's Creek, okay.
Yeah. We'll skip looking at tall trees because I didn't look like there was hardly any new posters up there, so we won't bother with tall trees. Already looked there. The only speakeasy that I know of that I don't see a whole lot of people at is in is the one at Cattail. That's far. Do we want to swing by towns and see if we can catch people in telegram stations?
I guess it depends on how inhabited they are.
I know Strawberry has that back door, so we could probably convince somebody to go out the back door before we rob them.
Who knows, we might get lucky and find someone hunting on their own as well. Preferably off their horse or on a wagon of some sort.
Cut through here. Let's check Kerrigan, see if there's anybody there. Nope. I think we'll have better luck with navies than we will Litchfields. Maybe you think they'll pay extra if it's a law navy?
Not sure.
Maybe.
Oh, we got a wagon. Watch out. Shh. Where'd that one come from? Let's talk to this fella and see what he has on him.
We got someone coming over to greet us.
Howdy, how we doing today?
Doing all right. Just doing some ranching, digging for potatoes and such.
Digging for potatoes. You work here?
I actually usually work out over at McFarland's, but I stay in Blackwater, so I figured I'd take one job out here is on my way back.
Hmm. I see.
Y'all safe from those wolves and all that? Nobody hurt?
Oh, we're all right. Appreciate the help.
Well, I wasn't much help, but, just like to make sure everybody's okay.
All right, what's your name, fella?
I'm Lou Reynolds.
Lou Reynolds. Howdy. Name's Charlie. Charming Charlie. Is that your wagon over there?
Charlie? Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, we won't hold you up any longer.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Y'all stay safe, all right?
Mm-hmm. Schofield and Lancaster. Probably could have robbed them, but don't want the unnecessary heat when we're still looking for stuff. We want to swing by Blackwater, see if we can find a lonely deputy.
Can try.
See if there's any sugar plums in town.
Maybe Pinchable Chinks Manius is around.
Oh yes.
Pinchable cheeks, Manius.
Please do. If you run across a deputy named Manius, call him Pinchable Cheeks Manius.
What, does he look like a chipmunk or something?
It's Rad's thing, I don't know. I just think it's funny.
I'll leave which cheeks I'm talking about to the imagination,
I see. So not so much a chipmunk, but more he's well cushioned. Gotcha.
Let's go right here for a second.
Gonna give a little ride through town just to see how many folk are here.
Nah, there's somebody in here. I'm gonna see who they are.
Yeah.
Howdy. Well, daggone, she don't even have any firearms on her.
I ain't known too many people here, so
No law.
no, don't see any law.
Alright. That lady in this, I don't even carry any firearms. It's very bold. Well, honestly, might be genius, actually. No one's gonna rob you if you don't have any firearms. Let's try strawberry. Red, did you say they did give you a telegram to contact with?
He did.
Okay. Ryder. Maybe we can make a deal with this this fella saying that we'll get if he tries to pay us with these guns, maybe we can get him to give us the recipe for dynamite in exchange.
Not a terrible idea.
I'd ask him next time how many guns for that recipe.
Might even be worth sending him a telegram about that, honestly.
Slowing up. What is everybody at?
Just saw 2 riders leave out town going northwest pretty quick. Man and a woman.
Anybody clock what he had?
It's either a cattleman with an extended barrel or that's a navy.
Alright.
I'll go pretend to check my telegrams real quick. Oh, howdy.
Howdy. Oh, pardon me.
You're fine.
Not a very social bird, is he? How unfortunate.
Let me send that telegram. Are you gonna go, buddy?
you reckon maybe you and I can hide somewhere in that telegram station, and then Red just sit there acting like she's sending a telegram?
Maybe.
Anytime someone walks in, she can clock to see if what guns they have, and if they have something we're looking for, give some sort of signal. We'll come out and we'll get them.
I imagine we could do something like that.
You think it'd be more productive if we just moved on?
It might be more productive if we move on, especially if we've already got that thing for sheep.
Right.
See if we can't get that, and then go from there.
Yep. We'll do that then.
I'd like to have a little more than $13 in my pocket.
$160.
Though I believe Wallace Station's relatively close, we could always go check that.
There's Wallace, and then there's Riggs as well. Wallace is back up north. Riggs is
Yeah.
east.
Looking at the map, Riggs is closer.
Yeah, it's more in the direction on the job, anyways.
It just depends on how you want to go about. Imagine you could follow the tracks to Wallace and then wrap them around towards Emerald. But riding the tracks, you're less likely to run into folks, and those you do are either looking to do the same thing you are, or trying to catch folks looking to do the same things we are.
Correct. Well, this job for the sheep will have $53 a piece once we're done. Split evenly. We had an idea to wait and set somebody up there, but probably more productive just to keep on going. Let's go right. We'll swing by our rigs. Not seeing any horses here. Do we want to check the lumber mill?
The lumber mill?
Yeah, Monto's up here.
I mean, may as well.
Might be worth a shot.
Glenn, do you have any names that you like to go by in front of law?
Call me Sam in front of people we don't know.
Sam? Alright.
Yeah.
I know Red likes to go by Foxy in front of law. You can call me. I don't care. Charming Charlie's fun. I don't. That's how I introduce myself to law. No bueno. Hey, go on, people. Come on. Let's be out and about. People are hiding somewhere.
Well, now we're already halfway to Wallace. Might as well check that.
Alright. Get out the way, fella. Swing a left then. Is Goldie doing alright back there?
So far, I just don't mind riding too far to the back. Can see plenty ahead of everybody, you know, so you can keep eyes on what's behind.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you're also less liable to bump into each other when you're in the back.
It's true. Not sure if I want to bother with Pronghorn. I'm sure there's probably a lot of people there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Watch for bears. Gone.
You said this, cattail also does jobs as well, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We close enough that we might be able to take a look, see if there's anything?
Should be.
Yes. It's right up here, actually.
Well, lead the way and I will follow.
Go ahead, Red. Just don't lead us off any cliffs.
Just you, darling.
Oh, I left. Freaking doing callouts over here.
I don't think I have exactly the necessary skills to put you back together if you fall apart off a cliff now.
He'll be fine.
Sorry, rock.
That's alright.
Cutting right. You know, honestly, this is so hidden. It could honestly just be a good meetup spot for us if we're out east.
One for cats and one for two cow
Cats?
carcasses to
Yeah.
thieves.
Cows want carcasses? No, the carcasses aren't worth it, so we'll have to give a hunting wagon, which is 75 already. So you got... That's the thing with these job boards, is there's a lot of... You're not actually going to make as much money as you think you will. It's the only way you're going to haul a cow carcass anywhere is with the hunting wagon, which is $75. So immediately you're having to take that out of what your payment's going to be.
Only a profit of 110 there, and split that 3 ways ain't too much.
Nope. Alright. Emerald? Or Valentine?
Pass through Valentine on the way to Emerald.
Sure. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of moonshiners out and about taking all the jobs. I don't know the last time I've I don't know the last time I've seen so many boards without any type of moonshine jobs.
What condition these sheep need to be in?
Doesn't really specify, or what? They're not really particular about it.
Hmm.
The best thing you can do, honestly, the easiest thing and quieter thing is just to lasso them and then knife them.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. The fella said he didn't really care if they were poor quality or perfect. Careful down
Careful.
here. See what I mean? Just trying to take us off a cliff already.
Well, she did say to be careful about it. So I suppose we can go off that cliff just carefully.
Oh. I hate this area. Getting deja vu from a couple days ago.
What was a couple days ago?
We picked up the worst shine run. It was the worst combinations of locations I've ever seen. We picked it up at the Speakeasy in Cumberland's, and it wanted us to go across this Dakota to Window Rock, and then come back across to Fort Wallace, and then to a couple other places after that. But you know how tricky it is to cross that Dakota? With how many ledges it is with the wagon?
You deliver that to a fort?
Yeah, Fort Wallace.
Interesting.
Says something about the employees there. Oh, only if there's something wagon and horses.
I know horse off at the sheriff's office there. I didn't think I saw anybody inside, did I?
No, but there's two other horses out here, so. I had an idea. Not too many horses out about. I'm not sure if they're law or not. Thought maybe we shoot up in the air somewhere to draw them out.
Oh, but if you do that, they're coming towards you guns drawn.
That's true.
Too many folks at the telegram station.
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead and get the sheep done because I need to take a quick nap.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, that town is fucking filthy.
Mm-hmm.
In there all of a minute and look at this horse on.
Telling me I got a white horse.
Remind me when I get Exodus not to let her go through Valentine. She'll look like a black horse.
Take a quick sweep and see who's here.
Well,
Not
there's
seeing anybody.
sheep.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Not seeing anybody. Let's go ahead and get this done. Rick?
The sheep over there are a little tougher than we'd like. We're gonna need to do this a time or two.
Interesting. How are they tougher?
I stabbed it and it got back up.
Oh, okay. Well, let's not go that way.
I think there are people here.
Are they on horseback?
No, I just saw horses out near the saloon there.
Hmm.
One laying down behind it.
Just make sure I knew where it was. Let's pick it up here. You get to see how fast Goldie actually is, taking a left.
Well, I mean, she's overtaken you.
Yeah, and I'm riding a foxtrot, but then again, I do have a sheep on the back of my horse. Right. Alright, slow it up. We're almost here. I wouldn't have any weapons, John. Here, the locals here, ornery.
You two gonna be running back and forth?
Hmm?
You two gonna be running back and forth?
Yeah, you need to take a moment to yourself.
A little bit more in a moment. So I'll, if you're not here, I'll telegram.
Alright. Yeah, we can get the other two. We'll try a bow this time. Router.
Yeah, they still sound exactly slow, that's for sure.
No. My Foxtrot here was more expensive than that horse. That horse made me 500.
I'm sure.
We'll cut through this way. Let's swing wide here. Those people at the saloon. Really need to invest in a pair of binoculars.
Especially since they ain't exactly cheap.
I think it's ridiculous how expensive binoculars are, honestly. You'll have to check to see if anyone's investigating over there. Can't see anybody, but...
No, I don't see anyone. I don't know if I see any sheep we could actually
There's
grab.
people walking around that,
Yeah, they're looking at us. Best we don't go here, especially with me with my bandana up. They know that we're not up to any kind of good.
Mm-hmm. I heard some sheep in Valentine, but that's a little bold.
That is very, very bold. Especially
places
since we
have
know there's
sheep.
law in town.
Wait, hold on. Let's, wait.
There's that other ranch near the bayou.
Yeah, yep, that's what I'm looking for. There it is.
I think I could actually get us there from here.
Yeah, I set my compass to it.
Tell you what, we find somebody to rob and they have a pair of binoculars, you'll have your pair of binoculars.
That's true. I definitely will take some.
I mean, there could even be somebody here that we could
Hopefully.
persuade to give over their possessions.
Hopefully. That would be ideal. I don't see too many people here too often. I mean, I'm not here too often, so. Ain't no livestock here.
Damn it.
They're going awful fast.
And I can't tell what they got on their back.
It'd be an awful hassle to chase them down anyways. There's another ranch up this way. Got
Looks like we're
cows.
not the only ones came out this way to do something. There was a dead cow back there with a circle in it.
Oh. Why do you even see a sheep around here?
This is just plain bad luck.
Definitely is. Well, daggone. Our only option might be Emerald.
Which is not ideal right now.
What is it?
I'm saying that's not exactly ideal. There are folks there that saw us.
No, it's not ideal.
It's a lot better than Valentine.
I got one more ranch we could try. Let's
After
pick it
we
up
do
though.
that, we should check telegrams.
Mm-hmm. I think Flatneck just has pigs, don't they?
I'm not entirely sure. Making me think we should have taken a job asking for pigs then.
I'll tell you. See, when I've taken a sheep job like this before, I want nobody at that ranch. I say we check the spot and then we'll circle back and see if those people have left yet.
Sounds good to me.
Let's pick it back up again. Howdy, y'all.
Now that's interesting.
I'm very selective with who I rob because I just ain't trying to catch a bullet for no reason.
Yeah, the one didn't have a long arm, but the one, pretty sure she had a Litchfield.
Shit.
Gotta wait for Foxy.
See if there's any law in town.
I don't see no sheep in the first place. I believe I stand corrected.
Still got horses.
There's 3 on the porch right now.
People?
Valentine is not the place, yeah.
Alright. It shouldn't be that complicated. No. Like she had a Lancaster. You freaking kidding me? Where's the sheep? The sheep are over here, usually. Oh my lord, have mercy.
Just not having any luck.
Come this way. Heard those riders coming.
Three horses, 5 riders.
Maybe that's all telegram people.
Maybe. And there were plenty of law here in Valentine, so I think we go back to Emerald.
Yeah. Good lord. So many people in Valentine.
Makes me wonder why people would want to even be in Valentine.
I don't know, but at this point, I'm getting annoyed. I say we just go in there, we get the sheep, and we get out.
I agree. I'll scout it out real quick, see what we see.
As long as we're quiet, they have no reason to come over.
Well, I just want to be cautious in case they found that dead one and already let the law know. Well, not the dead one, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. The blood and things. Unfortunately, can't do much about that. Of course, I'll take my jacket off and it starts raining. Great. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Makes it hard to see with all this rain.
Of course it does. You
They're
can see
still
from
at
here.
the saloon.
They are.
Yeah. At this point, I have more of a mind to see if Red's back from her nap, and then just go rob those folks at the saloon and be done with it.
Mm.
Because I don't think we're gonna be able to get these sheep right now.
I mean,
I
but
get
what are
the
they going to do? Are
feeling-
they going to shoot us?
Maybe, but I'm wondering if these sheep are still just as tough as the ones that were through when we first came.
Hmm. The shed right here blocks a bit of the view. Do any of them look like they're spying over?
I don't think they can see quite from here because I can't see them. There's a lot more than just two people.
Yeah, they're acting real funny.
Mm.
God, it infuriates me.
Let's go back, Butcher, see if she's there, and then check our telegrams. That's what I'm thinking. There's a whole group in that saloon.
What does she up ahead have?
Nothing.
Hmm?
Nothing.
She don't have nothing up there?
She didn't have anything on her back or in her holster.
Hmm. Interesting.
Which tells me she probably has a bit more than that. She just got them hidden somewhere.
Could be.
I don't much care to try to find out.
I don't even know which way we're going. Hold on.
I think we're going the right way.
We're going anyway, that's for sure. Yeah. Same general direction, yeah.
Sometimes the general direction's the direction enough.
Tree.
I see someone. Well, ain't that funny?
Well, well.
Get stuff finished?
No,
We have not had any luck.
there's people camping out Emerald. And we've went to every single ranch in the area and there ain't no sheep.
At this point, we would be further along to try to find somebody we can rob. At least that's what I'm thinking.
You want to try to catch somebody in Annesburg? No, that might be somebody from Van Horn. Best not stir up that mess. Oh, God, that irritates me. It's such a simple job. I don't know what y'all want to do.
I'm okay with anything. I mean, it might be... I think there was a job at Thieves asking after hogs. If we want to ride
Actually-
back and check.
If you don't want to abandon that one, I know how to get some sheep. They've seen me at Pronghorn before. I can go up to that job board and get a small job for Downs Ranch. And you can grab the sheep when I'm done.
All right. Just give me 1 second. Take a moment myself. Y'all don't mind. 1 second, guys. Alright, apologies.
Jeez, took you long enough.
You're one to talk.
I'm gonna check that board north of Emerald for
Oh, the one at the speakeasy?
yeah,
Bella?
the speakeasy. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
I wonder if that woman we saw was riding off towards that.
Possibly.
We also don't exactly need to abandon this job. If we find something we can actually do, one of the others can do it.
Right. Are you saying we don't need to abandon the sheep job just yet?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, there's 3 of us and 2 of us that don't have a job at the moment, so...
Right. I think the only places that with sheep that are naturally there is Emerald. And possibly Pronghorn, but you just know we're going to deal with trouble with Pronghorn. Because the thing is, the people at Pronghorn actually work there. Those people at Emerald, I'm not sure if they work at the ranch or they work at the saloon. Crates.
Drive this shine down to the left, and we got 187 per delivery down to the right.
Or we have a deliver 15 bottles of moonshine to Adler Ranch for 195. See, the thing with the other 3 is we need crates.
That's true. Where's at the ranch? Then do we have those 15 bottles?
She,
I've got 5 bottles of mash on me.
yeah, so that's 25 right there.
Alright, well, I say we do that then.
Adlers.
Yeah.
All right.
You got, that's what I say, you gotta make the shine, don't you?
Yep.
Pretty sure that's what she's doing. Alright, that's that made.
All right.
All right, we're walking out the building. I'm gonna set these in my saddlebags for right now.
Go ahead.
We got a time limit on this, or is this just whenever we get there?
Whenever we get there. Which
Alright.
Valentine seems to be quite dusty according to the map, so we'll need to go around.
Well, if I'm right, we might be able to take the tracks. Avoid Valentine altogether. You said it's up near Coulter?
Yes.
If we take the tracks to Cattail, we good. We can get
I
up into the
think
snow
if
from
we
Cattail.
swing and turn back around, go through the Grizzlies, follow the tracks, we can get there with avoiding Valentine and any kind of people. Although, with it being called the Grizzlies, I imagine there's Grizzlies.
Definitely keep an eye out.
A lot more wolves than there are grizzlies, but there are grizzlies, yes. And it's getting nighttime, so. Yeah, these single deliveries are a little more discreet. Nobody really tells law about them.
Well, that's good to know.
The deliveries with the crates and the multiple stops are usually the people who give the jobs out are a little more strict about it. They want it done in a certain amount of time. And as you can imagine, going through on a wagon at speed,
People tend to notice.
yeah, won't tell all about it.
I think we're gonna want to turn left and then we can get up to the tracks from here.
Whoa.
Nope, sorry. I was gonna say that way looked a bit steep.
Heads up. Left or right?
Left.
I believe left.
No.
Through a tunnel. Here's hoping there's no chains.
Left my lantern in the hotel room.
I see a light. No, maybe not. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Well, I can see just fine. What about the pair of you?
Good.
I'm good.
Well, that's good.
Not blinded by sunlight before coming in here.
Also means we won't be blinded by the sun coming out either. So either we can continue along the tracks, or we can veer right and go around. I think we might be further ahead just to continue on the tracks.
Yeah, stick to the tracks until we get towards Cattail.
How's it going? Bro. We can't find anybody to rob. We're doing a single moonshine run right now. We met the Quill gang / Kettleman gang, whatever they call themselves. And they said they would pay for navies and Litchfields, but we haven't found anybody to rob. And then I picked up a sheep job, and there's freaking people camping out emeralds. We can't even do that. Watch that bridge up ahead. I remember a game robbing the whole Valentine's saloon once. I think the Dead End Kids did that. Back up. They don't pay attention.
Way we could split off.
Would be good to know.
Have to come back and test it out. It looks like you can get a horse up it. Just gotta be very careful.
It was how it worked there. That's crazy. Did he do the whistle? Almost 2 years ago now. Yeah, he had such a I loved when he did like the whistle right before he robbed somebody, and it became like so notorious that people just knew as soon as he heard the whistle they were about to get robbed.
Careful not to slip.
I gotta stop this music, man. I've listened to this song too many times.
Alright, well, whatever that was for.
Lucas did the same thing the other day.
I didn't do it, the horse did.
We got wolves down there, fair warning. Or they might be coyotes.
There's the coyotes.
Might run into some wolves up here, though.
Mm-hmm. You've done that jump. I know you've done that jump. On 2 different characters. I'm gonna laugh whenever you actually fail it.
Cut right.
Looks like there might be folks in that town as well.
How many people are in there?
I only saw one horse.
Wolves. Nope. Coyotes alive.
Could be
We
that
can
one guy
swing.
that Lucas knows.
Ooh.
Who's Lucas now?
I think
Some
he
guy
said.
named Billy Joe.
Yeah. I'm changing this freaking song. Oh my gosh, got some air. That is how you get good at pursuit training. Are we splitting up that payment?
65 each.
$1 more would have been funny, but all right.
You would say that. Do you want $4 more? I got it.
No, I'll be mature for once.
For once.
For once.
can't say for once, Flynn. You don't know me.
But I can echo her, can I?
That's true, I guess. I'm 18 years old. What do you expect from me?
You're only 18.
Mm-hmm. Sure I am. Even says so on my birth certificate.
That's why he's so little.
Shut up.
Hell, I don't even think I have a birth certificate.
Oh boy.
Just started existing one day, and now here I am.
I got into this line of work at a young age. Ooh. Been doing the stuff for, well, outlaw stuff for 2 years.
Wait.
We are lost. You need to go west. What the? Where are we? That garnet red.
I was trying to figure out why there was a fence here.
Here.
Well, here's our tracks from the first place.
Good Lord have
She's
mercy.
still behind us.
I don't know. She's to the left up here.
Yeah, I see you.
Check my telegrams.
That works. I gotta sell this pelt off anyways. Can't squeeze through there, huh? Where's... Alright, turn that off. Sheesh. $14, that's it? Trash. Hell no. You hear my fan? Anybody still in this room?
No.
They're in the telegram office. Or tent, I should say.
Man and a woman.
Anybody have it? Did they have anything interesting on them?
I didn't
Didn't-
exactly look.
I got a telegram back.
From? Oh, from the fella?
2 Litchfields and 2 Navies, and he'll give you the information for dynamite.
Ooh. Yeah, necessarily tell.
He's got something, but I think it might be a bow.
Right. You want to see, you want to go check Strawberry again?
I don't see why not. If it's the closest place to us, might as well.
Stay close to the water. There will be a point where you'll need to go left up a hill and around a tree stump, or broken off tree. But other than that, stay close to the water. Up this way, to the left. Then around this broken tree here. Then back down to the water. So much easier to see, at least in this whiteout during the day. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this job, honestly. Y'all reckon I
Alright.
should? Might as well. I mean, trying to get anything from here all the way there is going to be a mess. It's going to drop it. So 2 lich fields and 2 navies.
That's what he said.
What are the odds we find somebody on the lonesome go right at Pronghorn?
We can always check. I don't think it's necessarily the greatest, but we may as well.
Well, I mean, if there's someone by the lonesome, might as well, right? Take a look, see what they got.
Worthwhile.
Yeah. I was telling Flynn earlier, there's no point in trying to... Or no, I think you were there. It's whenever we saw the fella at Kerrigan's. There's no point in trying to rob something that we're not looking for and potentially get no heat on us before we get actually what we're looking for. Although I could do for a pair of binoculars. Think a ranger would just give me one?
I don't know if they would or wouldn't.
Maybe
I
I
ain't
can
never
maybe I
met
can
one of
charm them
these
into getting me
rangers.
one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if I can convince one of them to buy me one. Those wolves are coyotes. Coyotes.
Coyotes.
Black bear, I think. One horse. Oh, we got some people.
Looking at us.
Yes, I know I'm good looking. Take a picture will last longer.
Oh, okay. I'll do that next time.
How
How
y'all
y'all doing today? We're okay. Had a little run-in with some toughs earlier today, but we're all doing okay now.
Some toughs.
And Valentine is my lady friend up there that's reading. She has all the information, but my memory's trash. So, but I think his name is Benny or something. But they robbed us at the telegram station in Valentine, and then pistol whipped a friend of ours to the point they went into shock. So yeah, we put in a tip a little while ago, but yeah.
Oh, we ain't law, but those sound like a bunch of heathens.
Oh, you're not law. I thought you were law.
No.
Anyway, so how can we help you today?
Oh, we're just passing through.
All right. Well, it is a beautiful area.
Does seem so. Well, hope you got somebody else coming in.
Yeah, maybe eventually.
No, I'm saying you got somebody else coming in the ranch right now.
Oh, wait, where? Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Who the hell's this one?
I don't know. We better get on out of here. Make sure you stare at him with binoculars too.
Well, I just did.
Well, good.
Y'all ride safe.
Should invest in a camera.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Bye, Sugar Plum.
That was interesting.
He has a navy on his hip, but now there's 3 of them. Can't we just... Is it too much to ask for just one person alone by themselves somewhere?
Well, we just gotta be a little patient.
Maybe we stake out the stables or something.
Someone alone but meets other criteria too.
Right. I do want to go buy a strawberry. I really want to see if I can convince the ranger to buy me a pair of binoculars.
Right.
Right. You missed the right where there, Red. Daggone it.
is a fantastic question.
Got some law dogs up there.
Think maybe you can convince one of them to buy you a pair of binoculars.
Sure.
Tell them you want to go bird watching.
Hello? Anybody inside? Howdy.
Yes. How can I help you?
Well, I had a question.
What is your question?
So, I spent all the money I had on a real nice Foxtrotter, but I forgot that I'm really looking for a pair of binoculars as well, so I can do some sightseeing. Do you happen to have any money you can spare?
Where they focus my wallet? Oh, there it is. Here you go.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Y'all have a lovely day.
Hey, you take care. Put it to good use.
I will. I'm gonna buy me a pair of binoculars right now.
Big group coming in.
Yeah, I heard that.
Got 15. Good enough for me.
Nice. Is there a bath up there?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, I'm gonna go take
That group didn't ride all the way through. Maybe it's Rangers. See if I can convince them to give me some. I say we scope out the stables, honestly.
That might have been where they headed.
Maybe, but it's a big group. If a big group's going to the stables, I don't want any part of it. But if a single person goes,
They got on their stupid job board here.
I don't want to go there very often.
do we want to? What do we want to do? Do we want to stake out somewhere, stables or something, or
I
do we
don't
want to
really
just ride
mind.
around and see if we find anything?
I don't mind one way or the other, truth be told.
What are you looking at, Red?
Those deputies are looking at us. They're probably gonna come over and talk.
The one up front's the one that just gave me the money.
Howdy.
I appreciate the money.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going somewhere in a hurry. Like on Blackwater Way.
Maybe.
We want to ride through that lumber yard again. See if we see something.
What if we try roads?
Sure. Why not? Haven't been there yet. Came close to there. I haven't been there yet. Oh wait, did we want to check the lumberyard? Check the lumberyard real quick. Oh, freaking rocks. Good lord, does nobody do manual labor anymore around here?
Apparently not.
We'll cut right here up onto the tracks. Oh, no trains are running. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do a bit of highway robbery. Maybe we steal a wagon, set it up on the side of the road, dismiss the horses, and then one of us lays down on the ground while the other two hide. And then when somebody comes to try to help whoever's on the ground, y'all jump out.
That could work.
Let's, if we don't see anybody in roads, let's go ahead and we'll wait, see if somebody, See if a local brings a wagon through and take it off them.
Might want to fetch that wagon outside of a town.
Oh, we'll wait till they get outside. Oh, hold up. We got somebody hurt down there. Amigo! Howdy. Hello?
Hello. You hear me?
Yeah. You seem to have fallen off the tracks.
Yeah, that will be the case.
What's your name, friend?
Rami. Who are you guys?
My name is Charming Charlie. Everybody else can introduce themselves if they like.
The name's Red.
I just go by Sam.
Any of y'all have a medical bag?
I do.
Alright, I don't have one. This fella just has some bruises.
Thank you guys for stopping by.
Let's we'll see what this guy has on whenever we get up to his feet.
You guys are rangers or something?
Sounds good to me.
Nope. It's just your lucky day.
Fair enough. She's wearing green, so.
Speaking of, did you wave at to any locals?
No, I didn't.
Okay. No one hollered out saying they were going to get help?
No, I don't think so.
Let's go and get your horse out of the way here so it doesn't kick nobody.
As you can see, I saw these flowers and decided to,
That's a
send
large
myself
group
over.
riding by.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
It's a
want
wagon. No.
Nope.
Got a navy on his hip. He's giving something over to Red now.
Oh. I'm just gonna check my gun. If my guns are dirty, don't worry. Sorry, what'd you say your name was?
My name's Red.
What do you do around these parts?
Right now, just moonshine runs.
Moonshine runs.
What do you do around these parts?
Rob banks.
Ooh.
Similar things to that.
Rob
Never-
Banks. You run with the
never
group?
really- Yeah.
What group do you run with?
Mora.
Mora. Alright.
You know them?
No, not personally.
Not personally.
Never mind.
Yeah, I figured as much.
No, I mean I've heard of them around these parts, but no, I haven't run into any of them.
Right.
So, you don't happen to know the recipe to make a certain kind of candles, do you?
I sure do.
Would you care to divulge such information on account of we just helped you up here?
Yeah, sure. Give me just 1 second to put my notebook out. You're gonna have to write this down, as it's an extensive process. Because when you guys do moonshining, I assume you know what nitro is, right?
We've yet to find any job for nitros, but yes.
Okay, so obviously you're gonna need a nitro
Mm-hmm.
to for one of the dynamites, and then you need a cap which you make with one aluminium and one gunpowder.
With what?
You,
What was the first
one
one?
aluminium. You take a can and you just melt it in one of the campfires.
And the gunpowder you get from bullets?
Yeah, it has to be shotgun shells, 50 shotgun shells. You
I have an entire box. All right.
well, 2 boxes. And then you need a fuse, which you need one lasso, one animal fat, and one gunpowder. Obviously, next will be gunpowder. But I already told you how to get that. Aluminium, again, we need one coal to burn the can. You need tongs to be able to burn it, and then the can obviously.
You said
It has to be
tongs?
like
Okay.
beans or beef works either way. If you know how to crack safes, you can go up to Saint Denis, up above the gun store. There's the little bar. There's a safe. You crack it. There's usually some cans in there you can take if you don't want to buy them. And then finally, with everything I gave you, you make dynamite. But you also need wood shavings and also a casing. The casing you make by grabbing 8 sticks and an animal glue. Put it all on a crafting table over there on the workbench. And then you make a nice casing. And then wood shavings. Do you guys know how to get wood shavings?
No. I don't personally.
So wood shaving is kind of the worst part, but it takes the longest. You have to go and chop trees down at the lumber mill between Valentine and Strawberry. You buy an axe, you chop it down. You go to Strawberry. You also need a wagon for this. And you gonna need a saw. Then you saw down the planks. The logs into planks, and then you pick up the wood shavings, and you're gonna have wood shavings. You need 20 wood shavings for it. That's it.
All right. And for the aluminum, you had the can, tongs, and then coal, right? Is it how many coal?
Yeah, you need one coal per. You need one aluminium per dynamite.
Okay. So nitroglycerin, cap, fuse, gunpowder, aluminum, wood shavings, and casing.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right. I appreciate that.
You also, for the bank robbery, you also need lockpicks. You know where to get those?
Lockpicks. No.
So you get them from a general store. The only general store to sell them is up in Strawberry.
Lockpicks and strawberry. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. I appreciate
Ready
it.
to rob a bank.
Almost. We need to get the actual dynamite first.
Yeah, well. Making dynamite is the easy part. Actually finding nitro or somebody to sell it is kind of the rough part.
How much do people usually sell it for?
Depends who you sell buy it from. Some people go all the way up to 500. Some people gonna sell it for 300.
Somebody's riding by. 2 riders, 1 horse.
Bolt action, not with that. Do you know who sells the cheapest?
There's some people in the Saint Denis, the Italians, if you find them. I mean, obviously, they are a little bit, cautious about it. They won't really sell to just anybody. Need like an introduction kind of thing. There's some people out west. Most pawn shops out west are gonna sell you either a stick or a nitro. If you don't go all your way to make it a stick. You also have what's his name? Hathaway.
Ooh, who's that? Hathaway?
Yeah, Hathaway. He also sells nitro, I believe. Hangs around Saint Denis as well, in the slaughterhouse. I believe he's in Cisco for a long time though.
Do you know his Telegram number by chance?
Not on top of my head.
No.
Now, as for, do you happen to buy any of the merchandise we might potentially acquire in these situations, or are you more into the offloading it yourself kind of thing?
I'm more into offloading it, to be honest. I never buy any. I don't really have a way to get, I'm really wanted right now. I'm like probably looking at 2,000 days or so. So
Well, I think we don't want to take up too much more of your time, just in case undesirables come on through.
yeah, actually, you guys can have my Telegram if you want. If you have any questions, I can help you out with it.
Is there somewhere you need to get to right now?
I mean, away from this fucking train tracks will be good. I was headed to Saint Denis if you guys want to come with. If you do come to Saint Denis, I can give you the Telegram number of the Hathaway.
I'll go ahead and take your name. What was your name again?
It's Rami McKinley.
And then Telegram number?
IZ435.
Alrighty. Yeah, sure. We can get you down there. So at least if law comes looking for you, you have some numbers.
Yeah, works out.
As a token of appreciation for the information that I'm sure more than likely people would have charged for.
I don't know, when I first got on crossing, people were showing me how to do this as well, so I don't mind showing other people that are trying to learn.
Well, I greatly appreciate it.
Your saddle seems to be loose as well. Just so
Mine?
you know. Yeah.
Let's see, 1 second. You guys new around the state?
I've been around for about a month, but just kind of doing here and there stuff. Red and I were a gang before. Then we kind of got ran off from where we were and kind of met back here. We still got a couple of people trickling in.
Who you ride with?
We're our own group. We call ourselves the Hoodlums.
Don't think I heard of you yet.
No, not you wouldn't. Yeah, we're just we stuck the moonshine right now because we didn't know how to make dynamite.
I know these two through a mutual friend, but I think I've been in this state maybe 2 months just keeping my head low.
Fair enough.
I think my father came through here about 2 years ago, and then the letters stopped. I'm assuming that his past has caught up with him.
It's bound to happen at one point. Is any of you wanted?
No, or at least I'm not. I've never
Not
been
currently.
never been caught for any runs.
I've mostly been keeping my head low, so as far as I know, unless anybody's seen what I've been up to today, it's a no.
Yeah, I hadn't even been arrested in this state yet. Don't even have a registry or anything yet. I must do my runs whenever I'm lost preoccupied with other stuff. So does the Mora gang run out east or west?
Out east.
East, okay. We're holed up out west, so.
I used to be out west. I used to ride with Rule Boys and Kelly Gang. I don't know if you know them. Heard of them,
No.
perhaps.
We ran into a group of people today in Tumbleweed. I just didn't catch their names. The name of their group.
Said they were the Kettlemans.
Yeah, Kelmans, I know them. I used to have a conflict with the Kelmans.
Why's that?
One of their people killed one of my very, very close friends.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
We're not a group that just run around killing folks, so don't really have to worry about that with us.
I'm not.
We bumped into 2 Law and Strawberry, but we saw them head off to Blackwater. Don't know exactly how many others are around after that.
Probably plenty still.
Do you know any good hotspots for robbing people?
Hotspots. I don't exactly like stick to one place. I always move around, and if I see somebody or something I like, I take it.
Would you say people in this state are real uppity about losing their stuff? Will draw iron on you if you try.
No, they're not gonna pull iron if you outnumber them or anything like that. Even if you don't, the problem most they're gonna do is try to flee. Which at that point, I just shoot their horse if I can. If not, I just let them go.
You'll look more guilty chasing after them.
What do you know out west besides the Kelmans?
Honestly, it's about the only group we've run into so far. I ran into a couple of the Kettlemans that I recognized today before, but I haven't really ran into any groups. Ran into a fellow named Pickett who was like just kind of comes and goes. Is there any out west that we should be aware of or wary of?
People. Everybody out there is on the same line as you, and if they're not, they're most likely law.
Mhm.
If you get an offer to fight law to liberate fucking West, I'd probably advise you to stay away from that. It's pointless. Oh, that's my brother right there.
Howdy.
I can take that telegram for the Hathaway fellow if you want. If you don't mind.
Yeah, just 1 second. Hey Jesse,
Yeah.
you ever had Tway's fucking telegram? I saw it. I swear I had it.
No. Why?
I'm gonna try and give it to these people.
Why did he need his telegram?
They wanna do some work. You know, need the fence to sell it to.
Howdy, ma'am. Let me get out your way.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'll give you a different one. It's indie. This fellow also does the same thing.
You said Indy?
Yeah. It's XM
Alright.
689.
Is it INDY?
No, XM689.
No,
Indie IN. The other name, INDI. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Alright. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he's out west as well, so.
Alright. Well, I'll let y'all get back to whatever y'all need to do. Appreciate all the help.
Sounds good. I appreciate you guys picking me up.
Of course.
Be careful out there.
I'm down, scoundrel.
You as well.
You as well. Y'all be safe out. I think that maybe might have been a bit more beneficial than anything else we've done so far tonight.
Mm-hmm. It's just funny that anytime we find somebody with something that we're looking for, there's always some reason not to take it off them.
Well, with that one, there just happened to be plenty of good reason not to.
Right. I'm not too keen on the idea of starting any problems with any gangs.
Yeah, I would agree on that.
Especially
It'd be
if we're all
better.
working for the same goal.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It'd be better to pat each other's pockets a little instead of trying to take. I'm of the mindset that if we're gonna have a problem with a group, I want them to start the problem, not the other way around.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm in this to make a lot of money, not a lot of enemies.
Exactly.
You still want to do the wagon plan?
We didn't actually ride through roads to see if there was anybody now, did we?
Nope. We'll check there, and then we'll see if we can catch a wagon somewhere, if nothing. Although, if we, I would say if we do find somebody, to rob out in roads, we don't do the wagon plan because they'll report it without a description. So if law comes by and sees one of us on the ground, then we're done for.
Of course. I do need to fill my canteen up at Rhodes.
There's a sink by the medical office.
Good to know.
Will that fill your canteen, though?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can fill your canteen there. You just have to stand to where you can easily get a drink, and then you just go to fill your canteen.
Dead.
Interesting. I'm gonna go into the gun store real quick, grab a bit more ammunition.
All right. Let's skip this part. I don't like this one. Oh. No, you dud.
Oop, sorry. Wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Sorry.
Okay.
Isn't that a...
That's Under Sheriff McGregor. Do we wanna? Was there anybody in there?
Did he have anything we actually want?
I can't see. He had a Lancaster. I couldn't see what was on his hip.
If it ain't confirmed, then I don't know.
Where do you reckon we put this?
Probably somewhere well traveled would be where we'd want to go.
Mm-hmm. Maybe somewhere well traveled that's not directly on the way to the sheriff's office.
Yeah. Nor where that undersheriff might wind up going and recognizing one of us.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if he recognizes one of us. If he comes up by himself on the road, then. Here's the thing, is one of us is only going to be playing like we're hurt, so once they figure out that we're not actually hurt.
There's a rider ahead. 2-on-1.
Howdy.
Well, that actually looked like that woman that was in Blackwater at the telegrams.
It was, and she don't carry guns on her. Because I had scoped her out already. I don't know why she thinks I can go on the tracks with this wagon. Well.
Well, I suppose I see why they were riding that horse.
Ain't enough cover around
Hell,
here
if
for
we
you to...
knew about this, we wouldn't even need a wagon of our own.
No. No, but I thought like they'll come back and be like, oh, why is there somebody next to our broken wagon? The way our luck has been running today.
Well, then that's when you just have your horse stood out next to you and you act like you ran into the wagon.
Right now, I'm just looking for places for you all to hide. Or do you want to play hurt?
I don't want to play victim, I ain't no damsel.
Oh shoot, with that logic, I'll just play hurt. Got some nice bushes right here. What do you say?
Not right now. You hear that thunder?
That's the
Oh,
wild
no,
horses up
that's a
there.
herd of horses.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty thick over here. Rush.
Sorry.
Let's do it here. Why not?
We can have our horses lay down in the bushes here.
Never mind.
Whenever they get off their horse and crouch down, you all jump out.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Whenever somebody stops by, as soon as they get off the horse and crouch down, y'all jump out. One of y'all get on their horse so they don't take off.
curiosity.
I'm really glad they didn't stop him. My God, are they blind?
Okay, so I ask, what do we do if a big group comes up?
I'll say I'm tanning.
You need to.
Shut up. What's this? Oh, shit.
How's it going?
Hello?
Ow.
Y'all okay? You doing okay?
Yeah. I was driving a wagon and it crashed into the tree because I wasn't paying attention.
Is that it back there?
Is that the wagon way back there?
No, no. I think
Where's
I'm
the
alright
wagon?
if someone can just give me a hand here. I'm not like down. I just haven't felt like moving yet.
Okay, so we can give you a ride to
Yeah, we can give you a
Valentine?
ride back.
That's right. Just
What's your name, fella?
Charlie. Charlie's the name.
Charlie. Charlie what?
I don't prefer my last name.
Oh, okay. I don't see any visible injuries or anything. You want to hop on and we can give you a ride back?
You know what? I'll just stand up here. It's fine. I was just kind of something.
Oh.
Alrighty. Wow. Taking pleasure off of people being nice, huh?
You know, we looked around. We didn't. It wasn't our first option. What do y'all got on you?
Oh, you're dead, ain't you?
I am.
We're only gonna rob one of y'all.
Look at your
Okay.
pockets here. Just make sure you ain't gonna do anything dumb with this.
So Charlie, huh?
Charming Charlie.
Charming Charlie, deputy writer.
Howdy.
Any other names you want to provide?
Well, they can speak up for themselves.
Okay. Just keep that in your pockets.
Okay.
Would you mind? Oh, don't get kicked by Horace, please.
I do not want to get kicked by a horse.
Sam, how we doing over there?
He actually doesn't have anything that we're looking for.
Got any money?
$17.
$17.
This one's got $25.
Really? That's a shame. It's really a shame.
I tell you, I will take these binoculars in your medical bag, though.
So we don't have anything you're looking for. What you're looking for?
And we're looking for specific guns, and
Lick
you
your
just don't
ass.
happen to have them.
Okay. What kind of guns is that?
Well, probably something with more firepower than what you currently have on you.
Alrighty.
All right.
Well, I see that badge on your chest, and you also happen to wear the color blue, so I guess I'll make the exception. But what's your name? Dean Sweeney. Right, go ahead and lower your hands there.
Go ahead and lower yours here. Don't reach for no guns now.
No, I'm not gonna reach for guns.
I think we got everything that we are gonna get from these folk.
Alright. Now I know y'all have to write some paperwork over this, so we still got one with the gun train, so I think it'd be best if y'all get on your horses and skedaddle on out of here.
Well, we will. Y'all take it
Alrighty.
easy, alright?
Now just remember, we didn't rob you to rob you. You didn't have what we were looking for. It's very unfortunate for us. Y'all still gotta do your due diligence. His name is Charming Charlie.
Charming Charlie.
Appreciate you not shooting. us.
Here's those binoculars.
Alright, y'all take it easy.
Yep, you too.
We need to get our horses and get out of here.
Let them get out of sight first so they don't see what horses we ride. Darn it.
They might circle back around.
They might.
Be real stupid. Darn it. What are the odds, huh? Our luck is just not with us today.
No, but I mean, you got your binoculars. We got a free medical bag.
Should have grabbed some cuffs too.
Where are we going?
I didn't want to grab too much off of them.
Let's just keep going this way. Where are we at? Let's go to I don't know, Emerald Way. Let's go back up to that speakeasy up
Sounds
there.
fair.
Well, can't use that plane again. At least not looking like this.
No, we cannot.
I was going to get up if y'all didn't come out soon. I was waiting to see if y'all wanted to follow through or not.
I just waited for him to crouch down first.
Yeah, they were definitely very suspicious. He looked me over and saw I didn't have any injuries.
Well, we tried. We got something out of it, but now they know of you.
Nah, like I said, I don't necessarily hide. Now I'm definitely wanted, though.
Yeah, not for the most extravagant little thing, but...
Nah. Make my life more entertaining, at least.
Yeah, that's for sure.
They'll give us all robbery of a peace officer, but they don't... I told them your name, your fake name, and that I didn't mention Red, unless Red mentioned something to them.
I don't believe she did. She was just stood there with her gun.
If they pried, I would have said something, but they didn't.
Hey, at least, at the very least, the takeaway is that plan worked.
It did.
Wish the
When we
wagon
had
would have
someone
stayed, though.
actually stop for it.
I wish the
Well,
wagon
then
would have
we'll
stayed
have
at the
to
tree.
We'll have to find a different location that makes a little more sense and is also well traveled.
Oh my gosh, there's nobody at this ranch now that don't have this job anymore. I'm furious.
More than likely.
See what we got up here.
Yeah. If anything's missing, then we know folk came through and decided to do some of the jobs.
Let's see if they have bowls of stew downstairs.
Ain't any jobs that are worth our time that don't require a wagon.
Mm. I need to go to a bank somewhere and put away my money.
That would probably be safest in Armadillo now.
They went Valentine way. We can go back to Saint Denis, maybe.
True.
The sugar fields and wheat fields are there too, so I mean, we could go get some supplies for more mash.
That we could.
I don't want to stay in here too long though, because law rides soon. They see our
No,
horses.
no.
They might if they recognize them or not, they're going to come in and investigate. These tracks here should lead us to Saint Denis, shouldn't they?
I think so.
What?
He was asking if these tracks would lead us to Saint Denis.
They should. Through the swamp, yeah.
You know, honestly, we should have probably taken at least one of their weapons that we could use for a job or something.
True.
Hmm. I see. Maybe next time that happens with a lawman, we just go ahead and take weapons or anything because we're going to get the charge out anyways, no matter what we take. Might as well make it worth it.
May as well.
You want to hitch up here? Maybe. Such fancy people in the city.
Indeed. Speaking of, there's some walking along there.
Mm-hmm. Got anything on them?
They're not gonna be worth our time. One's got a double barrel.
Yeah, I'd rather not end up with a hole in my chest today.
No.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Manners. Remember them. Hate when people don't say howdy back. Alright.
I am honestly starting to get a little more on the tired side.
You want to head back to Raskoa then?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Nah, let's head that way then.
Like to stick around a little bit, but I've been, truthfully, I've been tired nearly this entire time.
That's no problem. Having extremely bad luck is very tiring.
Indeed.
We'll blame Lucas.
Yeah, it's definitely Lucas's fault. He wasn't here to absorb all the bad luck.
There's always next time. What time do y'all tend to be out and about?
I'm going to be out and about. It's going to be around anywhere between 5 and 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern Stars during the week, maybe a little bit later on Fridays and Saturdays.
Well, during the week you won't be able to have me with you then.
Yeah. Well, we do, some members of our group have different, start times and things. So,
Yeah.
once we get everybody, all their telegrams distributed to each other, then hopefully at least one of us will be around when you are. Potentially.
Hopefully. Worst case, I'm sure I can find some work, but still be in touch with y'all.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, those those single shine runs add up. You just get yourself 30 things of shine, and then just go to each speakeasy looking for single shine runs until you're out. You'll end up with probably 300, 400.
That's good to know.
Now, they're harder to find than the multiple deliveries, but they're not impossible. A lot of people don't pick up the single ones I've come to find. Let's not go through town.
And what times do you tend to be around on the weekends?
I mean, the same usual times, but I can be up, I mean, if I need to be up a little earlier, I can. If I need to be around a little later, I can.
Alright. Saturdays and Sundays I can likely be around for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much the same hours for me, more or less.
Alright.
There's always, I mean, it might be limited on days that we can just, like, you know, just any typical day that we can be around. But if we're planning something like a big job or something, maybe we'll
Yeah.
definitely meet up and schedule that around time that more people can be around.
That'd probably be a weekend kind of thing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
My availability, even on the weekends, might be a little more scarce in the immediate future, but by the end of the month, halfway through February, I should be able to be a bit more around on the weekends.
I see.
Weekdays, for now, I'll just keep to myself.
Right. I mean, there's no harm in telegramming one of us to see if one of us is around, but...
Oh, yeah, that's true, but...
I mean, the odds are that we may not be, but...
I'll just be careful.
We'll take a left and take the tracks all the way past Flatneck into the plains. Did you hear that? Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I wonder if any law have already come back through here to look if we're still here.
I don't think they'll bother with it, honestly, because we didn't take a whole lot. I think for right now, it's probably going to be a situation where if they see us, they'll try, but...
Yeah.
I don't think...
You were saying, did you hear what now?
Did you hear what that deputy Ryder said? Taking advantage of people's kindness. Don't hit me with that moral sob story, daggone it.
I mean...
I'm an
he
outlaw.
is right, but I don't think we give a shit.
No, I'm an outlaw, fella. See, I don't have some big, in-depth, fancy reason as to why I'm an outlaw. I've just always been a troublemaker. People always treated me like a troublemaker, so I just accepted it.
Fair enough. I was born into this life, and I had every opportunity to do anything else. I'm doing it because I want to.
I would have
The
people...
thrill.
Mm-hmm. I would have people, whisper things behind my back. Oh, yeah, don't hang out with Charlie. He's the He's the wrong crowd. You don't want to hang out with him. So I was like, all right, fine. You see me that way? Works for me.
I think I see somebody on the tracks up there. Or something.
It's a horse. Yeah, it's definitely a horse up there. Don't particularly want to rob somebody in the middle of the tracks in case it's a train. Now that would be a rush.
Yeah, that would not be the best idea.
They stopped.
I mean, we can say hello. Don't need to take things unless they got something that's worth our time.
We can have civil conversations so we get off the tracks too.
If they're not there, I would like to expedite getting down to Rascala.
Oh yeah, that's where we're headed right now. Just saying if they
Yeah.
happen to have something.
I think they're gone. We ain't gonna find
No.
them.
There's a horse stopped next to the tracks there. How they're going. We'll cut left.
But there's also... My father lived this kind of life, and I would like to have made him proud.
Right.
That's if he's... I don't know if he's dead or not, but... I don't even know how I'd go about finding that out.
The main group of people that's going to have all that kind of information is law.
I don't think I exactly want to just go up to them and say, hey, is my father dead?
Well, no, probably not. Medics, also maybe.
Are they gonna have information on that from 2 years ago?
I mean, odds are probably not, but I'm just saying that's going to be your best bets. Although medical's really going to have any information if he did pass on. They'll probably have some type of death certificate.
That's... if it's even still in that paperwork. If he was even somebody they realized it was him or not. This was meant to come out this way and join up with him after he sent me a letter to, because he had some business out this way. Once he sorted that, but then I just never got that letter.
Make it rain. Tired of it. gonna go through the canyon.
Alright.
One left. Watch the drop off here. We'll get up here to the tracks and then follow them the rest of the way.
Alright.
This goes the wrong way.
It does,
I
don't it?
don't think you're making that jump.
Huh. I just kind of, I know those tracks that go past Refsco. I just kind of assume these were them.
I think those tracks go a little more towards Tumbleweed.
Mm. Those
Looks
tracks
like there's
back
some
there.
folks out near Armadillo.
Yeah, it's just the case of, do you want to cause trouble while you sleep?
Absolutely not.
It's like the McKinley fella said, people you're going to find out here are either in the same line of work or the law.
Well, I would hope to keep it to just causing trouble with the law out here.
Right. I was just
As I
saying that's
said,
why I'm not interested
yeah.
in trying to rob people in Armadillo. That's what you were...
Not necessarily interested in robbing them as so much maybe meeting them, but I'm still too tired.
Yeah.
I can do that later on my own case.
Mm-hmm. Red and I will go back as well, see if... Might go back and see what's going on.
And just be careful out there.
I'm not too concerned about this charge in particular. If they want to take me in, this is a charge that I like to fist fight law over. Just tell them if they want to bring me in, they'll have to fight me. They'll have to beat me in a fist fight. I mean, I don't really care either way, but this charge that they get me, It's not that bad. I would like to get my money at the bank, though. We'll do that afterwards, after we drop you off a Rathskeller. Good Lord. Yeah, how far away it is.
Fair enough. I mean, if you like, I can probably make it the rest of the way. It's in eyesight.
That's alright. There's cougars around these parts anyways.
I got plenty of reason for them not to try to chew on me. Unless you mean the women.
Oh, what the?
I say don't question that. Just keep moving.
See, Red had the smart idea. She took the better route. See, you'll find with Red is that she don't talk a lot. She likes to veer off and then just not say a word.
Nothing wrong with the strong silent type.
Like I said, whenever we first talk to her, she's quiet, and if she's not quiet, she's usually saying something smart. Smart
I've
aleck.
certainly noticed.
Who you calling smart aleck?
You. Who else?
Why?
We were saying how I was telling her how you were quiet, and if you're not quiet, you're being a smart aleck about something.
Hey, don't call him Charlie. Call him Sugar Tits.
Sugar tits? I'll be sure to do that the next time we rob somebody.
You know, if there's one deputy that I want to rob, it's Manius.
What? Alright, then
Pinchable
we'll rob
Cheeks Manius.
Pinchable Cheeks Manius alongside Sugar Tits there. I would
hate you,
love. We have to. We have to because I want to know what would happen if they would write down that somebody was robbed by someone named Sugar Tits. That'd be hilarious.
See, she gets it.
Probably assuming it was you, Red.
Not if they're calling you Sugar Tits.
Right, I'm gonna go climb into a bed. You two be safe out there.
What's the fun in being safe? What's the fun in that?
Oh, you know what I mean. Don't want to hear about
Sleep
y'all
well.
getting hurt. That is the plan.
No, we going back to Armadillo.
Give me a few minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. Give me a second. Ugh.
Needle into my leg.
Told you that it would be okay. And it was.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
You haven't seen a man and a woman come through here, have you?
No, not that I've seen, but I was also taking a moment to myself for a minute or so.
Okay.
That's alright. You probably would have noticed.
Is this Charlie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not so charming, Charlie.
Yeah, you know, it's just a nickname I got and I kind of ran with it.
Charmless Charlie.
Sure.
Now, yeah, so you haven't seen the people that we were riding with earlier? The fella in the poncho?
No, I didn't see him come in. Like I said, I was taking a moment to myself though for a few minutes, so they could have rode in through then.
Alright. Well, we'll keep on looking there, fella. If they come through here, let them know that we're heading to Tumbleweed.
All right.
There is free horse.
You ready?
Ready?
Foxy.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. When is what's his face ever supposed to show up?
Who? Damien?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just hope he's been doing something. Because we do not have the money to support him. We don't have nothing. Well, I don't. You do. Oops.
That poor turkey.
Yeah, no, it's a tragedy. Watch it, lady. You only cougar out here is you. So I think we should be alright.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
Excuse me?
Hmm? What are you talking about?
Listen here, sugar kids. I am prime age, thank you. It's you that hasn't hit puberty yet.
I have, thank you.
I have yet to see.
You know as well as anybody else that the day that the smile comes off my face is the day that everyone should be worried.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab my money and I'm gonna take it back to Tumbleweed.
Okay. Hey.
Hmm.
How much you got total?
And the bank?
Total.
I only have 50 in storage now because I used that 100 to give that horse. And I have 140 in me, so 190.
$190 total.
Yes.
All right.
I'm only taking 100 out. I like having some money in the bank in case I need it while we're out doing stuff.
I'm just not sure how much I want to leave in the bank in case we get fined.
Hmm. I won't keep any more than 100, honestly. Just keep 50 to 100 in the bank in case you need it for something.
Well, then wait a second.
Also depends how much you already have of storage. You having issues over there? Alright, let's go. This will check out telegrams.
I don't think I have anything. I really need a banker.
Yeah, we do. I was really hoping my sister would be down here soon, but not sure. She would have done it, no problem. Could have went right there, but it's alright.
What'd you say?
So we could have went right there. Doesn't really matter though.
Here, hold up a second. Since you have room.
Alright. Still your money though.
My lockbox is full and bank I left 100 in it.
I just like having some money in the bank for to buy packages and things that we need. Rent wagons.
Are you being serious? Take him into the gun store.
Were you still looking for somebody with the poncho?
Yeah.
There was somebody with the poncho down in Armadillo. It was like brown and tan decal on it.
I think he just had his dog poncho.
Isaac, do you
Maybe somebody different.
I do. Yeah.
Okay, come get Hellbeck's out. All right, not law. All right, let's get this sweet angel to her feet.
Oh my gosh, this is so freaking stupid.
Watch out! I'm gonna put my mouth on yours, and you're gonna wake up. Okay?
Excuse me?
You need no Sam, not Sarah. All right.
This is not my horse.
Nope.
Whoops.
Oh, okay. There you go. Glad you're awake, brother.
I knew it.
No.
What would be that married couple name?
Let's go check
Lance.
telegrams at Benedict and head back.
No, Sam and
We can hang around Rascal for a bit, see if Lucas or somebody comes around.
You want to check your note on the door real quick?
On the saloon I checked earlier, still there.
Okay. Your saddle's loose.
Shut up! I'll fix it.
Why are you telling me to shut up?
I don't know, because it's annoying, because it happens every time I go in my hotel room. Nada.
Do you?
Hmm?
Never mind.
What?
I was fixing to ask a very stupid question. Never mind.
Come here, scoundrel. Stop scurrying away from me. Hurts my feelings.
What hurts your feelings?
My horse running away from me. Makes me very sad.
Everything runs away from you.
That's not true at all. I'm very lovely to be around. That's like the long way around.
You did go the long way around.
We should name this dog. How many dogs are here? What should we name the animals? Hey, Red. Who's that? Well, I'll be. About time he showed up.
You know I like to be fashionably late. How you been, brother?
Been doing all right.
Good.
Red's up here, quiet as usual. Let me come down here. Red.
What?
Damien's here.
Finally.
Oh, no. I didn't want to go down the ladder anyways.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
You been busy? Safe?
Robbed a couple deputies earlier. Didn't have what we were looking for. Someone's offered to pay us for some navies in Litchfields.
Good. Red?
Hello?
The goats make weird noises around here.
Pretty much. How have you been?
I've been well. Busy.
Jesus, you both look like outlaws.
And you look homeless.
Damien, do I look homeless?
You look swell.
See? This is
Charming
why Damien,
as always.
This is why Damien is always my favorite. So we moved into this place the other day. The Del Lobos used to hold it down, but from what I heard, they haven't been seen in months, so...
Occasionally the Kettlemans come up here, but they said not often.
Well, I guess if we run into them, maybe we can work something out. Maybe a neutral zone.
I don't know, the way I see it is we live here. If they need to use this place for a shootout or something, then I don't know. I'm of the mind that I'd like to not create trouble with other groups and things like that.
Okay. I've been doing a lot of preparing. Preparing for Shine, getting some information on Dynamite.
We helped up a member of another gang. They had crashed their horse. In exchange, he gave us a recipe for dynamite.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it's quite extensive and seems very
There's
tedious.
there's a group working outside of Saint Denis. I was eavesdropping in some saloons and just doing my usual bits. Humming a tune. Happen to find a little bit of information. There's some people selling things that we might be able to procure. Dynamite is one of those things.
How much are they selling
Costly.
it for?
That I do not know. I'll stick my nose to the grindstone and I'll do a bit more finding out.
If we get in touch with these people, maybe we can come to agreement that we trade the dynamite for some gems or something.
Maybe.
Whatever we get out of it.
How extensive is the recipe to make dynamite?
I can get it for you. Hold on. I'll show it to you. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Have you seen the inside of this place?
No.
Come have a
Worthwhile
look.
looking at?
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, and there's a back room with a bed. It's kind of like a medical office kind of thing. Is this? You can look through that.
Proper place to hang.
Hmm?
A proper place for us.
Mm-hmm. It's like on the second or third page. Why is that freaking hound dog barking?
I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's quite the extensive list. Oh, hello.
Not impossible.
No, just will take some work. The nitro's the more complicated part, I guess. I've yet to see any jobs on the boards for nitro. I think they keep getting picked up by people. I bet you there's people who their job is to literally go from board to board picking anything nitro related so they can control the market. That's what I bet you.
There's a group of people working outside of roads too. They might have some information. I'll try and get in touch with this group in Saint Denis. Find out who they are. Find out if they're selling dynamite or even just the nitroglycerine.
You know, this group outside the roads is usually around at these times.
No, I'm afraid not. Just word that they're information keepers.
So they're not around this time. We can't go talk to them.
They may be. I'm not sure.
Maybe we head down that way. Do you got anything to sell? We've been doing jack all today. We've been trying to get navies and Litchfields. Can't find a daggone thing. Anytime we find somebody with something, we always have some reason to leave them alone. Like the fellow we picked up off the ground had a navy on him, but I ain't trying to steal from other gang members. I'd rather be at peace with the other gangs. Just focus on law and civilians and things like that as our targets for robbing.
Yeah, I know. Well, I got a lot of shine to move if you want to do a run.
Sure.
Could use some guns.
Well, we got them. You gotta get a wagon. You have a wagon or no?
Can't say I do. Could rent one pretty cheap. I got the money for a wagon.
We could rent or steal one. Whichever one comes first.
You know which one I'd prefer.
Mm-hmm. Just saying, me and Lucas one day tried to wait one out to steal one and could not find one. Of course. So we ended up just renting one anyways. That's why I said whichever one comes first. If we find one along the way to steal, then we'll do that. If not, we'll just rent one. The easiest thing to do is rent the $50 one, but I'm sure you already know that.
I've been trying to do a few runs here and there, but the law been getting real ornery with the shine runs lately. Been getting more and more attention my way.
Really? Because I haven't had any law presence at all doing ours.
Just lucky, I guess.
Hmm. Well, around these times, we're usually dealing with other problems.
That is true. Maybe I'm catching them when they ain't got nothing to do.
Maybe. Alright, well, let's not talk about it. Let's go. Just want to see that back room real quick. It's not the prettiest
Yeah.
sight. I wouldn't sleep back there. I'd much rather sleep in the tents up above.
Is there a back exit in this place if we need to get out quick?
No, I don't think so.
Could be a problem.
I don't think this is really. I think honestly, the outside is defendable enough. We shouldn't ever need to come down here and have a shootout.
You been stabbing someone in this mattress here,
It was
Charles?
like that when we got here. You know me, I ain't the violent sort.
These Del Lobos, I guess.
Maybe.
That's a
Alright.
nice ring. Could you set up some stages?
Good. I know people around here already have the market for fighting, but could do.
Hey, Charlie.
Yes.
Heard that fella say that distillery was out here.
He didn't say, but there's one. Looks like there's one up top here. If I saw.
There is one up top.
I saw one that looked like the distillery. Like look. I didn't really look too much, but it definitely looked like one.
You got any mash on bread?
I got 10 bottles of moonshine already. I got mash back in the hotel at Humble.
Yeah, it's up there.
All right.
Right next to a box of TNT.
Oh, jeez.
Well, we have our escape plan should we find ourselves cornered.
Uh-huh. See, but I think the outside of this place is defendable enough. We shouldn't even need to go inside to hold them off. I think as long as somebody takes that water tower up there, it'll just end up being a shooting match to see who runs that ammo first.
We fetching to do something robbing on the way here or what?
If we find it. Now, Red talked to the person that offered to pay us for navies and Litchfields and said how much of each would it take to get the recipe for dynamite, but we already got that now. So
Do we still want to do that, though, and compare notes just in case?
I mean, we can.
Always good to have friends, you know that.
Yeah. No, I definitely still want to do business with them, but I mean, I don't know why the fella in the Mora gang would have any reason to lie. But probably not a bad idea.
Have you had any run-ins with the others?
Yeah, Lucas. And we have someone new that just ran with us today named Flynn.
Oh.
A connection of Lucas. I want to get more, though.
What are they like?
Flynn? She seems nice enough. Does well. Has good ideas. I don't know, Red. What do you think?
I think she'll fit in just fine.
There you go. You know, she's alright if Red approves. She's the most hateful one of the bunch.
Listen here, sugar tits.
You know, eventually you're going to have to start coming up with something else. You've said that at least 20 times today.
Pudding.
Alright. Watch out for the cougars around here. There's one right to my left right now.
That's old material too, you know.
I've said it once compared to year 20. It is old material because cougars are old. What kind of horse is that? Is that a Dutch warmblood?
Oh yeah. Big, strong, and proud. Takes no shit.
So just so
One
you
that's
know,
from a man playing blackjack.
well, there you go. Just so you know, the law do know my name. You know me, I'm not very bashful in giving it.
Quick to be well known, Charlie.
Mm-hmm. I figure if I'm going to be putting my life on the line to do all these crimes, I might as well be known for it.
Well, we fled, met up once. Guess we can always do it again if push comes to shove.
The two deputies that we robbed, one was Deputy Ryder, said his name was. Red, did the other one say what his name was?
I didn't hear if he did.
Yeah.
It don't matter what his name is. He ain't nothing but a stepping stone.
We didn't take a whole lot off him, we should have. Just didn't think about it. My mind was they didn't have what we were looking for, so we just took a couple things. But unfortunately, I thought afterwards we might as well have taken their weapons because we want to get the charge anyways. Might as well make the fine worth it. But live and you learn, I guess.
How y'all looking for iron?
How are we looking for it?
Yeah, how you running things alright or what?
What do you wait? I'm confused. What are you asking?
Do you have iron that you're happy with?
Oh, like yeah, I have my guns. I think Red probably could use a Lancaster, but she did get a Litchfield off somebody. We're just not going to sell
fair
that one
enough.
because she needs something. But I got my Lancaster and my Schofield. You know what I mean? I don't like those navies. They're too slow on the reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lancaster. I'm running with a carbine right now.
In hands as deadly as yours, even a useless gun like a carbine will still be deadly.
Damn right.
Heads up.
Ryder.
Howdy there, folks.
Howdy.
One more coming our way.
Yeah, who's that? Law dog. Howdy. He's in a hurry.
He's moving fast.
It's a law, man.
How quickly did you two find each other after we split?
Red was the first one I found, actually. And then I found Lucas.
I really been dragging my feet.
Well, it sounds like you at least been making connections. I was telling Red earlier, I hope whenever Damien shows up, he's at least been doing something, because we don't have overabundance of money to give you everything you need, but it looks like you're well equipped already.
You know me, I have my ways.
Ryder. Should have saw the way we robbed the two deputies earlier.
Why don't you show me?
I can't show you. I have to steal a wagon. I stole a wagon and we went to the side of the road. And I detached the horses from the wagon to make it seem like I crashed it, and then I laid down the side of the road while Red and Flynn hid in the bush.
That's a good first test for Flynn.
I told her what she needed to know for shine and things like that, and what ingredients she needs. Oh, I didn't interpret the motor and pestle though. I have to telegram her. Excuse me, fella, daggone. Yeah, yeah.
It's good to have the band together again.
Oh, Lord. It's been too long. People keep asking who I ride with. I was like, well, I do have a group. They just ain't here. I've met a few gangs. But We've met the Kettleman gang in out west. You'll probably see them quite a bit through Tumbleweed. You'll I met a gang out in Van Horn. I didn't catch the name though.
How's our standing with the Kettleman?
All right. I mean, it's not hitting with there. I think it's a member of them who's offering to pay us for these guns. Shall we swing by Strawberry, see if anyone's hanging around the telegram station?
Yeah. Is that an Arabian red?
It is.
You always did like those things.
Flynn's preference too, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave Flynn the, she came up to us riding a Kentucky Saddler, so I gave her the Mustang that I had. Hold up. Yoo-hoo! Oh, man. No unfortunate soul in here. Seen anybody inside? Ain't nobody out and about. Everybody's just staying in town or something today.
We got some horses outside that sheriff station up there.
Yeah, I see that. That's two. That's two today. Watch it.
You've been shining as well, Red?
I have.
That's been our main source of income so far.
It's good money for not much work.
Hey, we'll go to Rhodes and see if that group. What was the name of the group?
I don't know.
Mm.
I just heard that there's a bunch of people that around roundabout roads posing as merchants or something like that. They have a lot of good information.
Posing as something?
Merchants.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Woohoo! Yeehaw.
Sounds like you've been meeting some people as well. Anyone worth knowing? People we could get information from?
This McKinley fellow that we helped up off the ground earlier, they gave us the dynamite recipe. He mentioned a Hathaway and an Indy who who act as a fence basically. Buys things from that we can get from banks and things like that.
That is good information.
He didn't have Hathaway's telegram, but I have Indy's. I'm up for now. You know, Red, I feel bad. Flynn got those binoculars off that deputy for me, but I think she forgot that I got money from a deputy earlier. I convinced the deputy to give me money for binoculars, so I already had some. Just didn't want to crush her
Maybe
spirit.
she needed them.
No, she gave them to me.
Oh.
Damien, do you have binoculars?
Yeah.
Okay. I was the only dumb one to not buy binoculars. Okay. See. Howdy.
Hello.
I don't know where Red went.
At the back of the bank.
Oh, why?
Now I got enough to do everything here.
Hmm.
Howdy, fella.
I don't see anything on his hip. You got enough to do everything here? What do you mean?
I've got everything and more.
Man, as the one thing I missed about you, Damien, is how vague you are. Is anybody inside there? No.
You know enough.
All right, what do we need then? What do we still need for a job?
I need the job.
Okay. In a wagon?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
He says he has everything. We just need a wagon in the job. See if I can catch a wagon coming out of here. Whom shall I meet? A mean calling sweet. Alright. So we need a wagon. That's all
We need a wagon. That's
the
it.
job. Okay. Let's see if we can catch one coming out of here. I just saw one leave town. I'm not sure if that was something we could store stuff in though.
Could make our way to Saint Denis.
Good. Do you want to see if this group is around? Or wait until after?
Yeah, no, let's go have a look. There's a sign over here. Well, hello, man. The Pavi.
Oh, and you got a tall horse.
Just gotta look around a bit more, that's all.
See if they hear. Maybe we can figure out what all they do. What did the sign say?
Didn't say nothing, just the Pavi and a telegram.
Not seeing any horses or anything.
No horses in town, neither.
Everyone's probably in freaking Valentine. Let's work our way to Saint Denis. Hopefully we catch a wagon before then, but do you have the money on you in case we... I have the money on me in case we need it.
Yeah, I got it too.
Alright. I do not want to control the reins of the wagon after a few days back. Freaking mess. Had to have been the worst set of locations I've ever seen. We picked it up from Cumberland. It wanted us to go across the Dakota to Window Rock and then come back across to Fort Wallace. You know how difficult it is to cross that Dakota? How narrow those paths are?
Yeah.
Here, wagon, wagon, wagon. What's that? What's that? Oh, it's a rider. Never mind. After we do this run, though, I might need to lay my head down. I'm getting really tired. Red might stay around, though. I'm not sure.
No problem.
Hey, Red.
What?
What? How long you gonna be around for?
Or however I want to, I guess.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Very
answer.
ambiguous.
I was
I'm
telling
around a bit longer.
I was telling Damien that after we do this run that I might have to lay my head down because I'm getting tired, but that you might stay around. I didn't know how long you were staying up for. Oh,
I will stay up as long as the inner demon lets me.
sure. Let's see what this wagon has to offer.
Stagecoach.
Might have storage, who knows? Don't know until we try. Excuse me. Howdy. Alright, fella.
Folks.
Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Stop the wagon. Get off. Don't try
People
anything.
forget things.
He's
every
gonna fire.
Oh, I can't freaking. Hello?
Rude?
I didn't know he's gonna have a shotgun.
You're right over there, Damien.
Yeah. He missed all my vital organs.
That was a local. That was definitely local. Wouldn't let me aim off the wagon, man. Hey, Damien.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, how much moonshine do you have on you right now?
About 50 bottles worth.
Jesus Christ.
Really hoping to get some help over here.
Bro, that guy had impeccable aim.
Y'all don't think people will rummage through my pockets, do you?
Well, if it's deputies, maybe they will. If it ain't deputies,
On the bright side, right? There is no wagon anymore, so we can just say we crashed our horse, and this fella he just had impeccable aim. They won't think of anything.
or we just say the alligator scared our horses into each other.
We all got shot, Red.
You don't need to know that.
You know. Yes, I want Deputy No Eyeballs to come get us.
Hopefully one of those rangers will come get us, and that's,
Shot by who?
no questions
Listen,
asked.
listen. Predator, we're not gonna talk about it. So okay, we were like we were about to do the
Although if
moonshine run, so we were
a
like,
deputy does
okay,
come and search
we're
my
just not
pockets,
going to.
I found these mash in the back of a doctor's office. He said I could take them.
Or
that it would cure my ligma.
No, never mind.
Really?
You got another story, Charlie? I'm all ears.
I was going to say that somebody was trying to get rid of the mash and gave it to us, and then we said we would have to tell law, and so they shot us all.
And
Are we
planted
all?
the evidence. Great story.
But this is only if they search you first.
Has anyone cried
Yes.
out? I'll wait.
Oh, that's Saints. Go play Sal.
This really is like old times.
You know, you would think after we get pushed out of a freaking state for a series of stagecoach robberies, we would stop.
Why do I always end up in between you two?
That just sounds weird, Red. Be glad I'm not on set. That would be a buffet right there. Freaking just want to go nearly kill another one of your wife's characters. Stop it. It's not the time. We're on a main road, people, for Pete's sake. Come on. I like to get RP with a lot of folks. What freaking
I
sucked is
saw
that
the
yes,
flickering shadows of love on a blind.
what sucks, Zaro, is that I saw you on my deputy yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, I should get him," but like my deputy wouldn't know anything about Seth. I purposely have not read that paperwork because I didn't want to intertwine stories. Ellis had a talk with Olya because he saw that in the paperwork that Olya had spoken to Seth, and so Ellis's first thing was like, "Why was there a conversation and not an arrest?" So he made sure to track down Olya to talk to her.
You two okay over there?
Just peachy.
I think you put a hole in my sweater.
You sound cross, Red. Are you alright?
She was alone and yes, no, the same local had freaking
babysitting you two.
He literally, I didn't expect him to have a shotgun. He had a shotgun with pinpoint accuracy and like one shot at all of us. It was crazy.
I thought we'd be better at this by now.
And I tried to I tried to aim at him, but my gun kept getting tangled up in the reins. I couldn't aim at him.
I just missed. Got no excuse.
Oh, the lethal local shotguns, those things are cannons.
I just missed.
Yeah, I'd be like,
It took multiple
Damien
shots to the
didn't stand
chest.
Damien didn't stand a chance. You need to get you a better rifle than that carbine.
Oh yeah.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's nobody gonna ride this road.
Of course not.
Have you cried out, Red?
I have not.
Honestly, it might be better if we all don't. Because I feel like if Law sees 3 Grapha helps in the same area.
Oh no, I was just asking.
Maybe it's a ranger and they just help us to
I
our
heard the
feet.
price y'all are paying for a certain recipe.
Or at least one of us. I've got a medical bag.
Oh no. We weren't going to pay that price. We were trying to figure out how much people charged for it. But we have the recipe now. We found a member of the Mora gang on the ground. We helped him up and he gave us the recipe for it. Now we might pay people for nitroglycerin, depends on if we ever actually find any. Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie. See somebody. Oh, come over here. That sound local.
Oh no, you're right.
Hello.
Hey fella, over here.
Wait,
over
hold on.
here, fella.
Is that McGregor? Hold on.
Oh no.
Look like the same stupid hat. Open your eyeballs, fella. This fella's never done a search and rescue in his life.
Listen, if y'all robbed this man earlier, I'm gonna pin everything on you.
No, this wasn't one of the ones.
Beautiful.
I did ask this fella how to make dynamite, though. A couple days ago. What are you doing, fella? I swear this
Hey
too.
fella, over here.
He's all the way at the house. If he rides off, I'm going to be furious.
He can see.
Isn't that
one
where
of
the job board
horses.
is?
Yes.
He can see one of the horses just up yonder along the path.
I think that's Red's horse. Fella. Hey.
Oh, thank God.
Hey. Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck is going on here?
Howdy.
Hello?
Yeah, see, there was we had a bit of a horse collision with the local, and he got real uppity, and he just doesn't miss today apparently.
They really do. Is everyone talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Unless their wounds are worse, might be able to get one of us up that has a medical bag, so not me. We can help each other out.
Okay. What's your name?
It's Foxy.
Foxy. Have we met before?
Did in Tumbleweed 2 days ago.
That's right, okay. Hello, sir, can you hear me?
Of course. No need to yell.
See my name.
Okay. You got a medical bag on you?
No, sir.
I do.
Foxy?
Thank you for your assistance, sir. I appreciate it.
No, no problem. I mean, I'm not on duty, but willing to help when I can.
You need to find the fellow who did this and recruit him.
Yeah, he's a good shot, is he?
Yeah.
Apparently.
All right. We got Foxy here. What's your names?
River.
Brother. Hello. I'm
Leonard.
Under Sheriff McGregor.
Oh, Undersheriff. Very nice. It's an honor to meet such an established man of the law.
Okay. All right. What's your name, sir?
Leonard.
Leonard. All right.
See an alligator in the water. He's looking very hungry.
Oh, no. They're not going to come over here.
Can't be any more hungrier than the one that was running across the bridge earlier.
I saw that.
Is that your Arabian up the road?
It is mine, yes.
Okay. Well, seems like you lot should be able to help each other out. Did you call for help from anyone that was passing by?
Yeah, I did. I don't think the other two did, but
No, I did not.
Okay. I'll take care of that. All right. Well, you look fine to me, so I'm just gonna help you up.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right.
thank you.
Good luck to you all.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, you know what? I happen to have a spare medical bag on my horse here, so why don't I just help get you on your way?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Mighty kind of you, sir.
No, not a problem at all.
Maybe I should have moved you before this wagon runs your head over. Oh, barely.
no, because we can't. We're slow.
Busy day for you here in the crossing?
No, I'm off
We're
duty.
slow. He could freaking just pistol whip all of us before we could do
I
anything.
was just delivering some herbs to the medical center in Saint Denis.
Oh, quite. You didn't eat. You're not even answering the call.
No, I just happened by.
and you just saw the horse, the Arabian.
I
Thought
did.
you'd have a look around. You're a
I
good
did.
man.
I looked in the orange field first. I was expecting maybe a cougar attack, but when I found
There's a
you out
cougar
here-
over here?
Sometimes cougars come around the orange field on the western side of the fence. Northwestern, maybe. Panther, I suppose I should say panther.
Oh, even worse.
You think McGregor has a really bad memory because I definitely introduced myself as Charming Charlie to him the other day. Also, he must not have read the paperwork, depending on what it says, because I'm dressed exactly like I was when I robbed two deputies earlier.
Well, you seem to be fine as well. If you need medical assistance, head down to Saint Denis, I reckon.
Of course,
but I'm
thank
gonna
you.
just give you a hand up here.
Thank
Be
you,
all right.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ah. Sheesh.
Good luck to you all.
Yeah,
Thank
hopefully another local doesn't run into us.
Aye.
You stay safe, sir.
Jeez.
Whose idea was it to steal a wagon? Daggone it.
And there's the perfect wagon right there.
Hey, fella, mind if I steal this wagon real quick?
Shit.
Go on. Move, man. Where's my horse? There, thank you. Is that a cow? No, it's a Schofield, man. Where do they go? Frick. Where'd they go? Why do I have this on me? I'm gonna take your deputy off out of the way. Nice. What the frick? Oh.
Well, the good news is we got ourselves a wagon.
Oh man, these locals don't have any quit around here. Oh shoot, I don't have any food.
I got food.
We still need to get packages though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm sorry, Red.
I still need to distill these too.
All right. Let's wait on that to see how much we're actually going to need. Hang around on Seth, let me know not enough law around. Yeah.
There's a little moonshine shack around here somewhere.
It's back the other way. It's back past the orange grove the other way. Probably can get there from this way, but...
Probably faster turnaround.
I think we should get the packages first, honestly. Fill it up a pack.
Yeah.
How many spots is there?
Should be 5.
5? Okay. Do we want to go to
have-
Rhodes or Saint Denis for packages? Rhodes might be less
Damn.
discreet.
There's only 3.
That's alright.
Do you have everything on you?
Yeah, of course.
I have room for 10 bottles of mash if you need me to carry it on a horse.
I've got 10 bottles of mash on me right now.
Okay.
Let's go. I don't know. What do you guys think? Saint Denis or Rhodes to get packages?
Let's go to Saint Denis.
All right. I mean, even with 3 spots, if we pick something with 5 deliveries or so, we can at least and we do those. We do
We can
3
do
of
2
them.
and then call in somewhere and get 2 more. We'll be okay.
No, I mean, like, if we get someone with 5 delivery spots, and if we do the first 3 in a good amount of time, we should have enough. We might have enough time to stop by a town and get more crates or more
Course, we'll be
packages.
alright.
Either way, that or we don't necessarily have to finish the job. Red, you alright?
I'm alright. Oh, jeez.
Gator.
Oof. Bella, if you don't get out of my way. Freaking playing Ring Around the Rosie with a local.
Did you need this?
What? Oh. Yeah, Ray gave me some gaming, but that'll be good later.
Oh, okay.
Meow. I see a notification on my Discord. It's ticking me off. Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie. These words came low and mournfully from the pallid lips of a youth who lay in his dying bed.
You know what would be a good idea, Charlie?
What's that?
We follow people to the moonshine shack with a wagon. They're probably doing the same thing we are. We stay back, follow them throughout their run, and then we rob them when the job is done.
Oh.
A lot of money in shine, brother.
That is a lot of money. That's also... Whew. You'll make some real fierce enemies doing that.
We cover up our faces. We could be okay. Jesus!
Could you not wreck that expensive wagon? That wagon cost at least 4 shotgun shells.
That's 50 cents a piece.
I can't even hear you. How bad off is this wagon already?
We're okay.
I wouldn't take the job yet, figure out how much we need, and then distill it.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Which one of those two thinks that's 5 locations for? We might be able to do the 4 one. That's part of it.
I'll be 10 shine short.
I got 5.
I need to.
We can do most of it though.
True.
Hold on, let me see how much shine.
Hey, Red.
Red, do you have
Yeah.
any extra mash
You
or
got any
shine?
mash on you?
I have 10 bottles of moonshine on me.
There you go.
Beautiful. Right, we'll take that.
We'll just have to hopefully make good time and get more packages along the way. The only ones are there's a 15 credit shine to or crates of 15 shine to 4 different locations.
Any specific area?
No, it doesn't mention. Going from here though, it's probably going to be Out west towards Strawberry, maybe. Let me pull up my own custom music here.
It would have been the fucker that already knew what I looked like. I moved the wagon. It's behind these trees here.
Okay. All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Actually, hey Ray, let me grab those. Let me grab those 10 bottles from you now, please.
What are our locations looking like?
The first one's nice and close. It's at Emerald Ranch.
Great.
Second one's up following up by Moonstone and then Fort Wallace. We can
Okay.
stop through on the way down past Valentine, where the last one takes us to Cattail.
All right. Set up. How much time is it giving you?
We got 15 minutes.
Oh, we're good.
Plenty of time.
Let's maybe keep it at a speed to where we don't have to go full gallop.
Yeah.
Eli, you hear this music? Or, sorry, not Eli. Gerald, you hear this music? This is custom-made music from Cason's. We're trying to get some music from for Bohannon too, but he hasn't responded.
So each job is $153, so we should each walk away with $200 each or something like that.
Did you get the sense that someone saw us leave or no?
No, I didn't.
Alright.
Did you?
No.
I wasn't really looking around. I assumed y'all were on the lookout.
What the heck? Why does this fella have a gun out? This fella's gonna take his dear sweet time.
Next. About 20 miles.
Next time we'll stop, I'll change to a different track that he made. He made me 3 tracks: a theme song, a song for suspenseful moments, and a song for action moments. This is the suspenseful one.
How set up is the gang right now, Charlie?
As far as money,
Yeah.
Red has the most money right now.
Did you want to split this 4 ways and cut the gang in?
Let's split it with who's here right now.
Okay.
We eventually need to find a banker. What we need to find is a business owner of the sort to be our banker. Someone who's frequently around. Oh, sorry, Red. This one's going to Fort Wallace.
No, this one's on the way.
To where?
By Moonstone's, just around the corner.
Oh, okay.
I'm going right here.
Is it right here?
Yeah.
This is the action one.
Next one's Fort Wallace.
Alright. So we're going there, then going to get one more package afterwards. Valentine.
Correct. That's the plan.
Okay. Where's the 4th stop? Cattail?
It's out by Cattail, yeah.
Alright. Let's be real careful. There you are. These things pick up speed fast, so.
Oh, we got plenty of time now, nearly 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're fine. Jaro, this is the action one. We'll pick up here in a second. Red, I thought you crashed again.
No.
Baby.
Maybe
Baby.
looked over my shoulder to see the same thing.
So where else the railroad quarry was on?
Oh, up there, partner. Got a little delivery for y'all.
Alright. Valentine.
That's right.
I'm very tired. Very rare do I do anything more than a 5-hour stream.
You see that cougar off ahead?
Cougar?
Is it a cougar?
It's a fox.
It's a fox.
Oh.
Or a coyote.
Or coyote. One of the two. It's not a cougar.
Or are you making jokes too now?
No, if he was making a joke, he would set off to his right.
I would never make a joke at your expense.
But you would at Charlie's, right?
Oh, Red.
So you didn't say yes or no? You're the only mean one of the group, Red.
Oh, Charlie. Me too. Let's just enjoy this nice ride together.
There's actually nobody here. That's crazy.
Wasn't that the one we robbed?
Maybe? They didn't pay no mind to the wagon though, it's crazy. No. I don't think we robbed either of them.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No, not blue enough.
Oh my gosh, I'm back.
I think the best way, the safest way for the wagon is to go over Cumberland Falls.
Alright. We should have plenty of time anyways.
Yeah. 28 minutes.
Shoo-wee. I'm definitely laying my head down after this.
And no law inside.
Well, there's two people on the porch at the sheriff's office, but they didn't seem to care one bit.
I mean, we rode right past.
See, that's what I'm telling you. At this time, they have more important things to worry about. It's when all the gangs are out robbing banks and shooting people.
Very true. Have either of you cracked the safes yet?
No.
No, but
I don't know where.
I know there's a place to practice above the gunsmith in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I figure
I got about 57 seconds to crack it off. It was my best time so far.
I figured I'd be doing the talking like usual.
I don't mind what I'll be doing, but I'll keep practicing in case that's what you want. Right back at the other moonshine shack. What are the jobs?
Cat and cow carcasses and gold bars.
I don't even know how to get the cow carcasses.
You'd have
Hunting
to
wagon.
you'd have to get a hunting wagon. If we want to go down to Blackwater, I'll put my money in the bank there and then probably call it a night for me. Might
Okay.
just stay in the hotel there in Blackwater for the night. I can't be bothered to go all the way back out west right now. Especially if you are going to get up to something more. There's no point in going all the way out west and coming back out here for more jobs.
Several riders.
Right. Which way do you think safe for Valentine's right here? We might as well just go to Valentine and put it in the bank. I would think. No reason to go all the way to Blackwater. Not sure if y'all want to get up to more stuff, but if y'all are, there's no point going all the way out west and then coming all the way back out here, so I'm just going to rest my head in Valentine.
I'm still debating.
Get out the way, fella. Daggone.
Up to you, Red.
You got something else in mind?
Could always do a lap and look for jobs.
I got those 5 bottles he gave me earlier, so you might be able to scrounge up. I'm not sure how much y'all have left.
How many you got in your hotel room? Or you got any in your bank?
None in my bank. My hotel room, I've got 20 bottles of mash.
How you feeling?
Do another run.
I can give you back the 5 bottles he gave me, so it's less you have to gather.
No problem.
Oh my lord, scoundrel, calm down.
See it opening up. Let's go.
The frick did they just say? I might lay my head down here.
All right.
Hey, pass over that thing too before you go.
Yeah. Did you get my
Please.
telegram? Like my telegram number?
Me? No.
It's on a sign at a tumbleweed. I can give it to you if you have a notebook.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I got it here.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Fire away, brother.
So it is the Buns TB 291.
Do you know Lucas off the top of your head?
I don't. Red, do you have Lucas's telegram number? Probably do it at the telegram office.
I do it Telegram.
You might be able to get it off her. I don't know it off the top of my head.
Do you know yours off the top of your head, Red?
QR653.
Okay. I'll write you both.
Alright, I'm gonna rest my head here. I can't be bothered to go out west right now.
I'm just gonna go down the stables and receive my horse.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take it easy.
Take care, Charlie. Good seeing you again.
Oh. That one. Lord, I'm so freaking tired. So tired. Oh, what the frick? Thank you all for tuning in and streaming. Until next time, I'll